Welcome everyone to a mighty Marvel Monday. You know, wait, before I keep talking, do I sound like a robot again, or are we good this time? I feel like the last couple streams when I started, I sound like a robot. Do I sound okay? Let me know. I sound low? Might be that the music's loud. Hold on. Does that sound better? Robo Thumb is no more. How do I sound now? Does that sound good now? I figured I'd go old school today with the Hawkeye hat. It is destroyed though. You guys can't see the backside, but like all the leather's like coming off of it. It's just sitting on the side of my room. So, but I figured today was a great day for it, right? 10 times better. All right, cool. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I'm so. This is one of my. I haven't even played this yet, by the way. This collection, but this is already one of my favorite collections because it's got like, man, you don't understand. All right, this game, Captain America The Avengers arcade. I used well, not the arcade version specifically. My local mall, which had a police department inside of it when I was a kid, next to the police department inside the mall was an arcade, and this game was there. Quarters like crazy in that machine. I loved it. And they also had the Sega Spider-Man arcade. I kind of wish they could have gotten that in here too, because that game has never had a home release, the Sega Spider-Man arcade. But me and one of my best friends, we used to play the Super Nintendo version religiously. I don't know why that's not on here though. Like, it doesn't make sense. You'd think like, well, maybe there's some licensing issues with Nintendo or something, but the NES version is here. And then you have the Sega version of the arcade game, which is also the Super Nintendo one. And then you have the real arcade, which is the best version. But still, did you play a game with cops? It's funny though, because I don't even remember seeing police at that mall. I just remember the police department was there. I guess they were patrolling. Issues with Sega maybe for the Spider-Man arcade? Maybe. But I don't understand why the Super Nintendo version of Captain America The Avengers is on here. If you've got the Sega version and the real arcade, like, clearly you don't have Nintendo preventing it. Like, it's here. Well, the NES Nintendo version. And this game, I love it. That had to be, you know, I keep reading people online complaining on certain forums that they should have added online for this game. Maximum Carnage was always a single-player game. Now, this game was 2 players, and I wish they would have added online for it. Why did they not add online for this? That would have been so fun to play through. Not to mention Captain America. Where's the online for it? But, this game. I hate this game. I hate it. And then, not only that, we have 4 shitty versions of a shitty game. And never in my wildest dreams did I think I would be playing Silver Surfer on a PS5. What world are we living in right now? This is insane. But here we are. Well, today, and of course this classic, a replay stream of all versions. Well, if you notice, I don't have the old streams up anymore, but because I'm replacing it with these. Today we're going to play. I'm going to start, just because it's early in the evening, I'm going to play through this game, the NES one. I've never played this game. I've emulated like the first level before, and I've never sat there and played it. And then we're going to move on to the arcade version, which is one of the first streams I ever did, technically. And then we'll play X-Men Online, and I hope it works. I've been hearing some people having issues. So let's hope we don't have any issues, and maybe we can get a full 6-player game going. I don't know. When are you streaming Silver Surfer? I have no idea. Not today. Today is Captain America The Avengers, and we got X-Men. So we got both versions of Captain America The Avengers, and then X-Men. 8-bit, I turned on the infinite continuous cheat. Because you know how I feel about limited continues back in the day. I don't even know how to... Oh, jump and attack. That's the only buttons. Pause, jump, attack, and menu. So complicated. We'd get Silver Surfer first before Aquaman, I know, right? We still don't have a remaster of Aquaman. Battle for Shitlantis. Dad East. Man, they used to make so many games. You know, let's look at the filters. See, to me, I think the filters kind of make NES games look a little better on new TVs. I don't feel that way about, like, later retro games. But NES games, I kind of feel they do make them look a little better. Like, they're almost too sharp when it's not filtered. What borders do we have? Oh, man. I'm playing with that border when we load up, X-Men. What the hell would happen to Iron Man and Vision? Ha ha ha. Oh, is this the kind of thing like Battletoads where you only play as two characters, or you only play as certain characters because one got kidnapped? Wait, hold on. Well, we'll see. Oh, look at those. That's so weird. Look, you can have the maximum carnage border for Captain America The Avengers. That's a crossover. The Hawkeye hat making a comeback. I figured today was a good day to wear it again. But it's I want a new version of the hat, but it's so, like, destroyed. Where's the Captain America one? They don't have... Oh, here we go. It's kind of shitty looking, right? I don't like that one. Here, let's do 4-3. Yeah, these borders. I'm not a big fan of borders. Here, let's see what looks better. That's without a filter. Yeah, see, I kind of like these with a filter. These borders aren't that great. Except this one. This is the one that's good. We'll leave it off. And we'll leave the CRT on. Oops. Oh, I almost quit. 1P. What's battle mode? I wonder if that's like a... Let's see what that is real quick. Oh, it's like a 2-player versus. Those modes are always shitty, though. Always. I cheated my way to Silver Surfer and I don't feel bad about it. I just remember having such a hard time with that kid. It's brutal. Are all the games multiplayer? No. Online is only X-Men. That's one of my major complaints about this. You're in trouble, Avengers. They got hit by Shredder from the Ninja Turtles. Oh, see, this is dumb. You can't play as Iron Man or Vision. They get captured. This is exactly like Pimple from Battletoads. He gets captured. You can't play as him in the game. Press start. Oh, they got to show you the intro again. This looks like 90s. Let's pretend that movie didn't happen to Captain America. I need to watch that movie again. I haven't seen that movie since I was a kid. I got the VHS when I was a kid from the library. How's the game audio, by the way? I know retro games tend to be a bit loud with those loud little chiptune sounds. They could at least put online with the Captain America version. Or the online Captain America. They should have done that. Charleston's being attacked. You'll gain power by collecting power stones scattered in the cities. There's a force shield over every exit of the city. You'll have to collect key crystals hidden throughout each stage to break through. What an intriguing story. Thanks, Wasp. Tampa, Florida. We're going to Tampa, Florida. Alright, let me tell you something. I've said this before on stream. This right here... This right here does not look anything like... There's no, like, jungles and waterfalls. Are those mountains in the background? In Tampa, Florida. For anyone that's not familiar with Florida, we don't have these giant mountains. Look at that shit. So, was that Mandarin? Yeah, that was Mandarin. He looked like that for a while. Like, I think it was like late 80s, early 90s when he looked like that. Until, like, the cartoons and 90s comics really got going. Alright, what can I do? What are these? These little stars. Or these little numbers? No idea. Change. Wait. What does that change do? Can I change characters? Got home from work, so I finally hang for the full stream. Nice. Hey, Samir, what do you think about this collection? How do I switch to Hawkeye? Can I not switch characters? It says change. This is the one game I'm not familiar with much. I prefer green skin Mandarin. Oh, the one that looks like the leader from the Hulk. We're good on game audio, though? Man, this game is night and day from the arcade. I love the arcade version. Like, this is not Captain America The Avengers. How the hell am I supposed to get that? Sound good. Cool. I love that emoji. Welcome to die. One of the most classic gaming lines in all time. God, these games are so simple back then. Exit. I don't even understand how these games work. I found something, and now exit is flashing on the screen. Anyone played this game out of curiosity when you were younger? Like this specific version, not the arcade. Are they save states? I guess it does, yeah. Oh, I thought I died. As a man living in Miami, that's not Florida. Exactly my point. You guys are way below sea level than Tampa, but regardless, this, like, okay, where in Tampa is this beautiful waterfall and like a tropical jungle? Like, this doesn't exist here. Not that I've ever seen. If you clear the city stage where Hawkeye is, you'll get to switch. Oh, that's why. Roger, Wasp. She looks kind of like Ripley in that. Map of America. Alright, Tampa. Why can I backtrack? New Orleans. I hope there's no backtracking. I think it's definitely saw a collection for the price, but I really wish it Spider-Man Arcade. I was just saying that before you came in here, yeah. And Captain America Arcade Online. I was literally just saying that. What? Mississippi River? Wait a minute. Was Hawkeye in New Orleans and he just moved to the Mississippi River? And this is... this is just Tampa, but in green. What? What was that? Oh, it has rewind. I accidentally pressed it. I didn't know what the hell it was. We're living in fake America. Yeah, this is the same Florida from Assassin's Creed Black Flag. The one that's not real. Damn, Hawkeye's badass. Look at that. He throws arrows and kicks. You enjoying season 2 of Daredevil? Yeah. Well, so far we've only one episode. But I did like the intro episode, though. It's Tuesdays, right? What are these for? Anyone know what those numbers are for? All the games have rewind. I don't even know, like, why you would need rewind for the arcades. Like, they're not hard at all, considering you have unlimited lives. Maybe, like, if you're trying to get specific trophies. I haven't even looked at the trophy list. I don't know if it's easy or what. Usually with these collections, the trophies are pretty easy to get. This music sucks. God, this just brings me back to, like, the LJN days. Even though this is not an LJN game, like, that era, man, it's just... Those LJN games had a certain feel to them. And, like, yeah, they were shit, but, like, there's something so nostalgic about LJN. Silver Surfer's LJN, right? I think that one is. I wonder if this game, you just go to... Oh. I wonder if in this game you just go to different cities and they're all just different colors. They're all just different colors each other. Yes, man, thank you for the 78 months. I'm going to see Mario Wednesday. Me too. I'm going to see it Wednesday at 5 p.m. I'm so excited for that movie. Although I'd be more excited if I didn't know about Star Fox, but that ship has sailed. They spoiled the hell out of that one. If you clear the city stage where Cap is, you'll get to switch places with him. Wait, didn't they just say if I clear... Oh, I gotta clear the city stage to switch. Roger, Wasp. Mississippi River, Tampa. What? This is kind of confusing. How does this work? Do I have to go back to Captain America? Wait, what's the next level? I wonder if I can just go wherever I want. Because I guess I pick a character and then pick a different city. So I guess Montgomery? Was that Alabama? Why are we going to these different states? Anyone from Alabama here? Does this look like it? If that's Alabama, I think it is. My friends and I were talking about the whole Star Fox thing today. What I've been hearing rumors that Star Fox is not the surprise in the movie. Like, there's like a major one. But that's just rumors. I don't know. People probably don't know what the hell they're talking about. What the hell is this? This game is so weird. There's nothing in here. Years ago when AVGen reviewed the X-Men games, he focused on Wolverine's claws. Yeah, because back in the day, because it was too violent for kids, every game that had Wolverine in it, the claws were like, they would like take away your health using them. Or he'd use his fists. Like, why would you like lower the player's health by using Wolverine's main power? That's like having Cyclops and his that's like using Cyclops and his optic blast hurt you every time that you use it. I'm so confused by this game. Like, I don't understand what the goal is. And can I not switch to Hawkeye yet? I don't understand the switching thing. Rob the Robot's in it too. Yeah, they spoiled the whole... They've told us the whole movie. At least that's the impression I'm under. What? I bet it's Kirby in the film voiced by Morgan Freeman. You know what I think it's... That'd be funny. You know what I genuinely think it is? If there actually is a surprise in the movie. I think it's going to be some kind of big tease for Smash Brothers. That's what I think. I don't know what form that would be, but I suspect that's what it would be. And if they do that, like, how are they handling Link? Because we have a live action version of him coming up. Maybe they'll have like a different like Toon Link. Oh, the lights were off and now they're on. I guess. Okay. Oh shit, I could dash? I don't think the game ever told me that. Now I can't do it. How did I do that? Oh, it's hard to do. You press twice on the D-pad, but like... Oh, it has to be like a very specific timing. Feels weird. Big surprise gonna be Samus. Oh man, I will jump out of my seat if that's the case. I wouldn't go that far, but if it is, ooh! I'd be pumped. Maybe it's Andros or something. They're using this movie to try to promote a Star Fox project. I see a clip from Jimmy Fallon with Charlie Dan Chris Pratt hitting yes or no, answering fan theories for Galaxy. When it came to Wario and Luigi, there was hesitation about them. They gotta have Waluigi. Because Waluigi, I'm telling you, that one of my best friends, that's his favorite character of all time in Nintendo. And he gets so mad because he's never in any main game. He's always some forgotten character that's only in like side games. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I guess you have to find the exit sign. Because I don't know how I'm getting that little exit logo on the top left. I think I find it. I have to find a certain amount of gems or something. Is there a... I'm just going to keep walking. I'm sure I'll find my way. This is before anyone that was an absolute nerd knew who Iron Man was. Yeah, well, imagine Vision. Like, do you think anyone knew who Vision was? Before MCU? Before the entire MCU? No way. And not to mention, Vision's origins have nothing to do with Iron Man. They actually have to do with Hank Pym, who is in the MCU and has nothing to do with Vision in the MCU. So weird. At least they got the Ultron angle with him, you know, fairly correct, or fairly accurate to the comics. And it works for the movie. Like, is that what the goal here is? Like, I think that's what Waff said. Like, you have to get a certain amount of gems. I have 50. Man, this game kind of has like a... What do you call it? Like a Ninja Turtles NES feel to it. I want to switch to Hawkeye. What's return? Oh, damn it. Did I just exit the level? I just wanted to see what that does. Charleston? I guess I'll go to Charleston? Wait, we didn't go to New Orleans. Let's go to New Orleans. This is weird. Who the hell is this? Anyone know who that is? Or is it just generic boss? It's like a black and white robot man. I don't know if I'm doing anything. There's no health bar. I'm so confused. Wait, is Hawkeye dead now? Columbia. It's a shame they didn't have Spider-Man Arcade and X-Men Arcade game. Wait, X-Men Arcade? X-Men Arcade is in here. What do you mean? Are you talking about the Sega? The Sega Spider-Man. X-Men Arcade's in here. You know what's interesting? I keep hearing people say that it's the first... I saw a YouTube review on it saying that X-Men Arcade is finally available at home. It's like, wait a minute, but that game's been available at home multiple times already. Arcade went up as an arcade machine, but if you're talking about just home console, PS3 and Xbox 360 both got it. It just got delisted. This is not the first time at all. That's how we streamed it last time. It was the PS3 version. Did you ever play that Hulk's Nest game? No, but I had the Sega version, and it was the same game. That game was so hard. I never knew what to do or where to go. It's like a where the hell do you go game. And then if you get hit too much as Hulk, you turn to Bruce Banner, and you have this shitty little pistol that doesn't do anything but get you killed. It's an awful game. I remember I had trouble in the first level just fighting Rhino, because you got to uppercut him right at, like, when he's charging at you, and if you miss and he hits you, you become Bruce Banner, and then you're fucked. You're completely fucked. Like, you can't do anything except that stupid little pistol with your long-ass purple pants and your shirtless body. Do I keep my coins? Or my gems? How many? 65. You know, these people don't do research. Yeah, you get a lot of YouTubers that just, like, react. Like, X-Men is finally available at home. It's like, what do you mean? Well, I mean, don't use the word finally. Because that's not right. I guess in some context, sure, but it, like maybe say, like, it's finally available again. That'd be more accurate. But some people, I guess, I don't know. Maybe some people weren't gaming back then. They just don't know. But you could do a little bit of Google research for, like, a split second, then you'd know. Oh. I gotta say, this game is better, though, than Spider-Man and X-Men Arcade's Revenge. Game is so beyond bad. You guys remember that annoying Wolverine level I was doing when Juggernaut's chasing you? I just kept dying over and over and over and over. I don't know how to switch characters. I guess I'm not supposed to be able to yet, because it said beat the city level. But, like, isn't this a city? Like, this is the name of a city. So why am I not eligible yet? But you see how there's, like, almost no enemies either. Why did I get a trophy? I got a trophy that says True Avenger. Is it because I got 69 gems? Is that why? I think Hulk could easily defeat Rhino. Yeah, you'd think so. Well, not in the Sega game. Arcade's Revenge seems like how Batman and Robin on PS1 is to me. I gotta play that still on stream. I have it downloaded. I just need to play it. That game looks super shitty when you're playing it. Yeah, that stiff PNG file Juggernaut. It's so bad. Oh, that's what gives me the exit. The glowing Castlevania orb. Okay. So we gotta find glowing Castlevania orbs. What city was this again? Charleston? The enemy has captured Hawkeye, but he can't be far from here. Oh, is this one of these annoying things where if your character dies, you have to go rescue him with your other character? Okay. I get... Oh, no, wait. Wait, wasn't I just in Charleston? I don't know what the hell cities these are. I guess we'll go to Charleston, because it's right up above that little, What are those little tornado things? Red alert. I'm assuming that's a boss. Who are these people? Oh, this is really disorienting. I don't like this. That parallax scrolling on NES. It messes with your eyes. I wish they would name these characters. Like I think these are just generic soldiers, maybe. What the hell was that even for? The hell did they drop me? This is one of those nothing makes sense games. Hawkeye fucking up? I guess so. I don't know how to switch to him, but I guess I can't because he got captured. I'm playing as Hawkeye in the arcade. Just like TMNT Radical Rescue on Game Boy. I never actually played that game. I gotta check. That's a Metroidvania, right? Oh my god. Captain America kind of sucks in this game. This is why they didn't want you playing as Iron Man and Vision. Because they have lasers. And it would have been way easier. New Orleans, let's get this red alert. Let's see what we fight now. Oh, it just does this every time? I thought these were like special bosses or something. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, that guy got behind me. Wabam. What a waste of time. It's in the Cowbone collection. Yeah, I have that, but I just never checked that game out. Okay, if anyone's played this, am I doing the image? Oh, wait. I think I have to blow that barrel up on his head. I think that's what I did. How did I hit it, though? I can't throw diagonally. Wait, let me rewind. I want to see what I did. I hit it somehow. How did I do that? I'm pretty sure I hit it somehow. Are these like Hydra guys or something? I have no clue. Well, you gotta think, back then, Red Skull wasn't really like super Hydra affiliated till the MCU. He's kind of just been doing his own thing. Oh, I have to throw it, then jump, and it comes back. I get it now. Now I know what I'm doing. Okay. Let's try this again. I think. Now I can't move. Oh. Wait, did I do that right? What? Oh, I had it paused. Now I don't know how I did it. I think I have to jump earlier. This is weird. This is so weird. This is like a really shitty Mega Man fight. So he throws a barrel. So he throws a barrel and then shoots twice. Like this. Alright, I think what I have to do... That's what I have to do. Okay, throw it real far and then jump quickly. I still don't know who I'm fighting. I think I'm hurting him. Yeah, I'm hurting him. What? That literally looks like a Mega Man boss. Who are you? I'm gonna have to look up these bosses later. Usually they'll name them on like instruction manuals and shit. Looks like Fireman or something. He killed me. This is so weird. Oh, wait. Hold on. Where did he go? Why am I back in Tampa? Let me just go back. I'm going to go back to the very beginning of the fight, and I can't. Awesome. I wonder if this is like a board game kind of thing where you die, like you go back. You go back a space or something. Looks like Hardman. It kind of did, yeah. It looked like Hardman from Mega Man 3 with a flamethrower hand. That's what it looked like. It's definitely a collection like this in TMNT1 that caused Arcade 1-Up to go bankrupt. Yeah, partially. I think it's more so that they got unreasonable with their prices. The whole idea, and I only have a couple of my machines. I sold most of mine because it's taking up so much room. But I just kept 3 of them to turn into emulators. The problem with Arcade 1-Up was that it started off as like affordable arcade machines. That was a really cool idea. Like $300 retail, and then for like $150 on Black Friday, you could get a machine. I got Mortal Kombat, the first Mortal Kombat 2 release, for like $150 at Walmart on clearance. But then what did they do? They started doubling the prices because they started adding features that nobody asked for, like the lighted marquee. That's really cool. It wasn't worth the extra premium price they were adding. And then they would include the bar stools with them. Like, even if you didn't want one, it would come in the box, and that would jack up the price more. And then they would add online leaderboards and Wi-Fi, further jacking up the price. So now $300 machines will retail for like $600 or $700. At that point, I'm just going to emulate them. Because it's just a fun novelty item. Like, you know, you could emulate these games easily, or buy them on the PlayStation Store or wherever they release commercially. Like, they killed their own business by pricing so high. And forget the Terminator arcade. That thing retailed for like $800. I paid $300. It was on sale at Kohl's on Black Friday. So why would I pay $800 for mine? And it's one game. It doesn't even include other games. The enemy has captured Hawkeye, but can't be far from him. Well, where the hell is he? Just tell me. So, okay, so you move forward and you can pick one of 2 directions. What's the goal? I guess the goal is to get all the way up in the corner. I think. I still need them on my TMNT one. Yeah, I kept my TMNT one, my Street Fighter one, and the Street Fighter 2 one, and what else? My Star Wars Pinball. And the Street Fighter 2 one, I want to mod with a bunch of different arcades. Well, I want to make that like my fighting game one. I want to have like dedicated fighting games and 2-player games. And then my Ninja Turtles one, I want to turn that into a 4-player machine. So have all the 4-player games like, you know, like X-Men, that kind of stuff. Although that's 6 players, but still, you get the idea. Like the big multiplayer games, NBA Jam and all that. The pinball one, obviously, I want to turn into like a universal, like digital pinball machine. I still don't have time to mess with it. It's nice of the tree to grow. Exit sign, I know how convenient. So I'm just visiting. I still don't know how to rescue Hawkeye, by the way. If anyone knows, you're welcome to chime in. It just said he's not far from here, and then I see his little gray head down at the bottom of the screen. This game sucks. Oh, man. Like, I thought this was going to just be a basic level game. Like, you just go through one level and go to the next, fight a boss, and go to the next. Like, for a game like Captain America The Avengers, like, that's all you have to do. You don't need to do anything else to make it, like, a decent game. Make it a platformer while you're at it. If I got a second one, I go with MK21 partially because design. Yeah, I mean, eventually I want to modify their design, so I'll get, like, custom artwork and stuff, but now I just have them really just because I want the template of the arcade machine. Eventually I'll put, like, LED buttons and higher quality buttons and stuff. I'm in no rush to do it, though. I literally never play them because of things like this. Like, they just sit there. I just have them more as, like, little showpieces. People come over and we have little get-togethers, and people like coming over and playing them. It's funny because I have some like a bar about 10 minutes from me, and another bar. Like, there's this little downtown area. I mean, they have a couple little bars, and they advertise like free arcades. And when you go, it's literally arcade 1-up machines they have. And it's like, I mean, that's not really real arcades. Yeah, they're cool little mini emulated versions. But you want a real arcade, you get the big bulky monsters. Those are the real ones, where you put quarters in. See your previous message. You need to play Hawkeye's level and find the black hole, or the black can to revive Hawkeye. What is Hawkeye's level? I played his level earlier, and now he's down there in Florida hanging out. We'll look at the menu when I go back. I'm going to save as soon as I beat this level. When you plan on releasing the Requiem Edition? Are you talking about the timeline video? I'm editing it all next week, so, because I finished the script completely. I put it on the Patreon. It's like 21 pages. Ridiculously long. Hence why it's 2 videos. That's going to be, for patrons, probably by next weekend. Well, not this weekend. The following, probably. It'll be completely done. Both parts will be up. So that's going to be it's a very detailed video. I went crazy with the detail on this one. You do that level as Cap? See, look, this is the same place I was at earlier. The enemy has captured Hawkeye. Alright, okay, so here, on this screen. How do I get Hawkeye? Like, how do I save his ass? Do I have to go down to the bottom down here? Like, but there's no, I can only go to Tampa, Charleston, Montgomery, and like, see, that's what I don't understand. The level where his head is, how do I go to that level though? Look. Is that Tampa? Because he's below Tampa, but I can't, look, how do I click the level? Do I have to go through this all first and then, like, go back to him? Oh, I have to go to Tampa, so they just, like, connect to each other, like a little matrix. You can move one place at a time, beat the level, then go to Hawkeye. That's super annoying. So this is kind of like a board game. And each level's like a space on the board. And if you die, like, you go back a space. And then you have to work your way back up. That's extremely tedious. I mean, I guess they gotta extend the gameplay somehow, right? Is moving to Tampa really worth saving a superhero? They need Hawkeye, man. Who else is gonna shoot the arrows? Captain America? He's not trained with a bow and arrow. Not the same way. Wow, so basically, you can easily just repeat levels over and over. I'm definitely saving before I die in this game. For mid guy, no way. Hawkeye has the best aim. Alright, he's got superhuman eyeballs. There you go. Next time I go to Tampa, I'm going to look for this, like, waterfall jungle to see where they got this idea from. Okay, so now I should be able to go to Hawkeye. This is awful. Click the character. He's in Miami? Let's see what Miami looks like. This looks like something in Simon's Quest almost. I'm gonna save. I guess this could be like the actual city of Miami where you have some buildings. It just doesn't look like this. And why is there like a river flowing in the middle of the street? That's not how it works. These people even look up these cities to see what they look like. I mean, it looks almost like, it looks more like the New York skyline. Like, in a Nintendo game that a Nintendo game would design. So basically in this game, all the Avengers get captured real easily. I mean, Iron Man and Vision are already compromised. Now Hawkeye. So it's just a matter of, like, everyone rescuing each other. Alright, there. I got my exit. Now I should be able to get out of Miami. Feel bad for Hawkeye actor. It's like goodbye to Hawkeye for good. Yeah, and it sucks because, like, I kind of agree with him. They were going to do a Hawkeye season 2. And, he felt like he was getting screwed in pay. And he said no, which I get it. Like, you got to know your value, man. But yeah, they were going to, like, dock his pay real bad. And he was like, nah. Probably wasn't worth his time. I would love to see him, season 2 Hawkeye. I really like that show. It was a genuinely good show. Thomas Jane was pissed off that Travolta moved the shooting of Punisher Miami instead of New York. No, what did they film it in No, it wasn't Miami. It was Tampa, actually. It's funny you say that because Miami and Tampa are both in this game. Tampa's never in a video game, but that movie was filmed in Tampa. The movie took place in Tampa. Why? Like, Punisher is not in Tampa, Florida. I thought that was dumb. The enemies captured Hawkeye, but he can't be far from here. Wasn't he there? What? Wait, hold on. So, do I have to find him in this level? I can't... Oh, my God. Where is he? Alright, Hawkeye. Is that H Hawkeye? I found an H. I'm assuming that's Hawkeye. Let's leave. Good Lord. Oh, there. Now there's a letter A. I have to go back to Tampa. What is going on with this? Okay, so now I can switch. Oh, we are not losing an Avenger again. We are not going through this again. If we die, we're reloading a save. Intriguing dialogue. Roger, Wasp. Yeah, that's amazing dialogue. Hawkeye's actually a lot faster than Captain America in this game, which is weird. That feels backwards. Captain America's supposed to be like super fast and super strong, not Hawkeye. Oh, look at this. He can shoot diagonally. I can't throw my shield diagonally with Captain America. Unless I can, and I just haven't figured it out yet. I was trying to earlier, it wasn't working. Great, another exit from Tampa. Travolta didn't want to fly himself back from New York, according to James, so he made them film. Oh, they filmed in Miami? Because I don't know if they filmed the whole thing there. Because I specifically remember them filming in Tampa. Either way, that movie takes place in Tampa. And it doesn't make sense. There's no reason for that movie to take place in Tampa. It's funny, too, because the apartment with the other people that he lives with, they live in Tampa also. And like, they were definitely in New York in the comics. This game is torture better than Arcade's Revenge. Yeah, Arcade's Revenge is awful. Awful, awful game. I've actually never played the Game Boy or Game Gear versions, though. They might be worse. I don't know. Pity Hawkeye never got a comic-style suit in MCU. Well, they went with the more modernized comic look. Because the first one he had was modeled after the Ultimates. And then you had, when you're powered up, Hawk? Look, Hawk. His name's Hawkeye. Hawk can use explosive arrows. And Cap will get a wider range of attack. Maybe she's just first naming him. Maybe she just called him that. Yeah, but I like how at the end of the Hawkeye series, Hawkeye gets a semi-comic book costume. Like, based on the more modern look. But, yeah, I like the classic one. I played the Game Boy version. It's bad. Is it just like the Super Nintendo one, but just worse graphics? Because, you know, sometimes they'll make a totally different game. Like this one. This is totally different than the arcade. Let's go, Hawkeye. Damn, we got 43 people in here? I didn't think there'd be so much interest in this game. But thank you everyone for hanging out. We always have fun doing these little retro streams. Especially when the game is not great. This is not great. The arcade ones, yes, those are great. I like how these cities are all like bright neon green. As if any city looks like that. The map screen reminds you of Bionic Commando. Yeah, it kind of does. Now I understand how it works. When you think of it like a board game, it makes sense. But it is very tedious. In that case, that means technically you might be able to skip levels completely. Like Miami, we probably could have skipped completely had I not lost Hawkeye. Oh, that's really annoying. You know why? If you lose a character and you're all the way near the end of the game, I wonder if they instantly get transported to Miami. And then you have to go all the way back to save them and then work your way back up to wherever you are. That's terrible. Okay, Captain America's a better jumper, though. Maybe. I want to actually fight some comic book villains. Yeah, I need Captain America, I think, to jump high. Captain America jumps good. No, maybe it's about the same. No, he jumps better. Oh, man. Yeah, so they do go all the way back to Miami. That's shit. Playing this game on the original NES would have been a nightmare. Like, as a kid, you go to the last level, Hawkeye dies, then you got to go back and rescue your Avenger. But yeah, that's one way to increase replayability, I guess. Okay. What the hell, man? Seen a physical copy of the PS3 Bionic Commando. It's pretty cheap. Debating whether to get it or was disappointing. I never actually finished that game. I had it on 360 when it came out. I don't remember it being bad. I think people were just disappointed at the time by like the different look to the character, because it was almost like a rebooted version of him, like appearance-wise. And then they had some weird story with his wife being in his arm or something. I don't know. It was some weird thing like that. But that was back during what I call Capcom's rough era. They were trying a bunch of new different things and like very much catered to like Western audiences, and it didn't always land. Mostly didn't. Like, they had a bunch of new franchises during that time that just never took off. I specifically remember, ironic, Remember Me. I remember Remember Me and Dark Void were new franchises, and just neither of them took off. So that's why I'm kind of excited about Pragmatic. It reminds me of that era where Capcom was trying something brand new. His look, it's how he's in Marvel vs. Capcom. That's the new look. Yep. Okay. So now I can move forward to Charleston. I swear, I feel like I've been here 1,000 times already. Oh, okay, so it's just like Miami, but with a purple sky. Got it. For anyone in Charleston, you live in a place that looks exactly like Miami, but your sky is purple instead of blue. There you go. Now you know. Geography. Same buildings and all. Man, I saw they have one trophy for Captain America and the Avengers for arcade, where you have to play the game with 4 players. But I was like, man, that kind of sucks. Like, I don't have 4 controllers. I have 3. Like, I wonder if there's a way to cheese it. Because that would have been great if it had online, but it doesn't. So you have to do local couch co-op. But if you don't have 4 controllers, how the hell are you going to have 4 people? I don't know. There's got to be a way around it. I need hearts. Did I save? I think I did. As a kid, I could get past Ultron. Well, as a kid, you didn't have save states at all. So now what you do is save before the fight starts, and just if you die, start the fight over again. Instead of like losing your Avenger and then going all the way back to Miami again and essentially starting the game over. There you go. Problem solved, right? Let me switch to Captain America, because my health is low. I wonder if they share their health. Oh, I didn't change. Oh, man. Whoa, I just know. Look at this. I could use my shield. Hold down. Oh, that's kind of cool. Probably unneeded. See, I wonder now if Hawkeye's health is back to normal. Oh, no, they don't share health. They have their own health. Does that not change level for... Wait a minute. Does their health stay the same level per level? I think it does. Oh, shit. Is this the reason you like Hawkeye? No, not because of this game. If it was for this game, I probably wouldn't have liked any of them. I always liked them in the Captain America arcade. Well, that's why I called the stream Avengers, because I don't know why it's called Captain America and the Avengers. That's like saying, like, Luigi and the Super Mario Brothers. Like, he's one of the Super Mario Brothers. Like, why? It's Captain America the Avengers. He is one of the Avengers. The game should just be called The Avengers. Earth's Mightiest Heroes. Oh, shit. What is this? Is this the Yellow Devil from, Mega Man? Oh, it's Wizard. I remember Wizard in the arcade game. He always looked like he was throwing pizzas at you. Like those pizza bricks that you put in the oven. And he always had a giant head. Damn you, Wizard. I've always seen him more as a Fantastic Four villain. But you know what? I guess most of the Fantastic Four villains have been treated like Avengers villains over the years. Oh, he's pretty predictable. I like these little boss fights. These are kind of cool because it is like Mega Man. Like, they just have their little predictable pattern until he changed his mind and did something different right there and killed me because he heard me talking. Well, we're not saving Hawkeye, so we're going back and we're loading the fight from the beginning. There. Oh, I should have saved when he comes back. Now I have to wait for him. What is that light switch for? I don't understand why there's a light switch here. Maybe it's to screw me over, like in case you shoot it, it makes it dark. It's kind of stupid. Come on. Get out of here, Wizard. You fake Mega Man villain. So if you stay ducked, they can't hurt you. At least at their ground level. It's kind of easy. You lose, Wizard! You're Wizard of Nothing. Feels like Contra as well. Well, except Contra, you die in one hit. I love Contra. So many good collections. But you know what? There's still so many games stuck in history that we need to bring forth. Oh. You know what they need to do? They need to bring back another Final Fight collection. Because Final Fight... Let me think about it. Final Fight hasn't been re-released properly, has it? Because we have the Final Fight collection on PS3, but it's weird. It had a final... It was called, like, Final Fight Double Impact, I think. It had Final Fight and, like, Magic Sword, which I didn't even know what game that was before I played that. But why not just release a collection of Final Fight 2, and Final Fight 3, and also let it include all the different versions of Final Fight 1, like Sega CD and Final Fight Guy, just for the hell of it. Like, that'd be such a good collection. My God, he's taking forever to... Maybe I have to turn the lights off on him. How the hell? Why is he still alive? I'm going to save. I think I'm doing something wrong. Is this boss going to die soon? I don't know. Like, I feel like the lights... Is he afraid of the dark? Let me try this. I'm gonna shoot the lights. Let me reload. I'm probably doing something wrong. Because I feel like I've hit him way too many times. Like, look, we could do this all day. Right? Like this. He's not dying. Maybe he just has an insanely long health bar. Why did the music change? The music changed. Maybe I am hurting him. Hawkeye's weaker than Cap, but I'm shooting him with an arrow 1,000 times. You know what I noticed when the music? I don't know if that was genuinely a glitch, or the music started changing when he was dying, and because I noticed he was blinking more. Let me change the cap, I guess. This is dumb. Yeah, he was flickering. What do the on-off switches do? They turn off the lights. Oh, look. See the music change. That was not clear at all. Takedown Wizard. Even my defeat won't stop the plot. America's biggest city will be under the ocean by now. What? Amazing dialogue. Arg! Oops. Emergency. There's trouble in New York. Go at once. Oh, this is the ultimatum wave. Richmond, Virginia. Or we can go to Pittsburgh. I don't know. I don't think it matters because it probably all looks the same. Red alert. Oh, no. This guy again. I didn't save. Generic Robot Man. This is rough. So he shoots twice. Oh, this is the guy that... Oh, no, this is the first guy that killed me. I'm saving. That's the first one that killed me. Or Hawkeye, I should say. The hard man with a flamethrower on his hand. Stop getting close. These bosses are nowhere near as good quality as Mega Man, though. Oh, he's on fire. Street Fighter style. Okay. So the red alert's over. So those red alerts are optional. I totally don't have to do them. And now Captain America is about to die, so now we're going to switch to Hawkeye. And he's about to die, too. Awesome. So let's see if we get some hearts. That's insane. That's insane that they don't fill up your health between levels. That's awful. This is the greatest game I've ever streamed. Better than Resident Evil Requiem, Castlevania. Again? Oh, what the hell, man? Wait. Wait, I don't want to go down there. Son of a bitch is fast. Whoa. I saved, right? Maybe I'll stick with Cap. Because he was a little stronger, I guess. I don't know. The heroes don't have free healthcare? Shit. In America, the superheroes don't have free healthcare. Terrible. So he what? Slides twice, throws fire twice. Okay. Ah! It's the slide that I'm worried about. Can anyone think of who this would be from the comics? I wonder if he's anyone from the comics, other than, like, generic Robot Man. Alright, Hawkeye, let's give you some health. You need some, my boy. Right there. There you go. We got Hawkeye back. He's at not full strength, but he's got some health. Got a little bit of health over there, you know? Life! Oh, he can't. Are you kidding me? So Hawkeye can't hang on to things. That basically completely handicaps him in this game. Awesome. Cap it is. Cap it is. Looks like this game with the whole stream. Nah, this game is supposed to be short. It's only 8 o'clock. And the other games are like 30 minutes long anyway. That's why I figured I'd do all 3 of these, because if I just did X-Men and Captain America the Arcade, like, the stream will be over in like an hour and 20 minutes. So this one's a nice little filler, I guess you could call it. This is the filler episode. Now I just gotta find the little Castlevania orb for the level exit. Who knows where the hell that is? At least I got a trophy from this game already. At least I've accomplished something with my life. I got a trophy for defeating the Wizard from Captain America The Avengers NES. Quite the accomplishment. Put that on my resume. You know what this kind of looks like, too? If anyone's played Terminator on NES, there's the sewer levels where they're like poop yellow, and they look like this. When you're Kyle Reese and you're just going in the sewer. Because, you know, everything has to have a sewer level. For reasons. Oh, you son of a bitch. I thought that's where the level exit orb was. Dicks. I fell all the way down here, man. See, or this is another reason they didn't want you playing as Iron Man or Vision. Because they can just fly up here. These guys can't do that. Don't care how long the stream is. I'm here for suffering. Well, enjoy it while it lasts. Oh, man. Oh, that kills you one hit? Wait a minute. I didn't know that. Like I said, enjoy the suffering while it lasts, because the other games are easy. Seriously, those arcade games are so much fun. I love those arcade games. Like, I'm going to get a platinum on this collection. Maybe I'll work on it this weekend. I want to get a platinum in this collection. Unfortunately, that means I have to... God. That means I'm going to have to play through Spider-Man X-Men Arcade's Revenge. Because that's got trophies. Why? That's what you sign up, though, if you're a gamer. That's what you sign up for. Okay, so I'm in a completely different city, and this little exit is exactly the same as the other one. You'll have to stop moving in order to change places. Okay, she looks like Ripley. A video game isn't a video game without a sewer, especially retro games. Cap will avoid water and spikes by jumping and pressing the down key. She's so helpful, giving the same advice over and over. Okay. Now I can go here to Philadelphia. So what color do you guys think Philadelphia would be? I'm going to say like maybe a red or a brown. Let's see. And it's going to look just like Miami. It's on fire? What happened to Philadelphia? Piss brown or yellow? I guess it's orange because it's on fire. So I guess I'm... Is the fire chasing me or something? Okay. So I guess the fire's a false alarm. Is Philadelphia usually on fire? So stupid. What's my health looking like? Oh. I'm assuming there's some kind of construction site. I don't know what the fire is all about, though. I guess someone attacked it or something. Oh, I hate this. Okay. Yeah, one day I gotta stream it with Silver Surfer. I gotta stream that game. Wonder what other game I should play with it, though. You know what I'll do? Here's what we'll do one day. When we play Silver Surfer, I'm also gonna stream Marvel Superheroes War of the Gems on Super Nintendo, the beat 'em up, because that Silver Surfer is also in that one. That'd be cool. Okay. It's so disorienting. Wait a minute. It's hard to tell which one's moving and which one's not, because the background like blends in. This is just awesome. This is awesome. Okay, that's moving away. It's so hard to see it. Them more games should have a collection. They really should, because they have what? War of the Gems. That one felt like that was a Capcom one too. They need to release that. Have War of the Gems and X-Men Mutant Apocalypse in the same collection. They're both Capcom beat 'em ups, and they're both very good games. Oh my god. Oh, the platforming in this game is atrocious. You feel so stiff. Like, the jumping doesn't feel fluid at all. I'm saving when I get up here. I don't want to keep jumping up there like a fool. Love to play Spider-Man Web of Shadows or X-Men Legends. I'm surprised we never got... Well, I'm actually not surprised at all that we never got an X-Men Legends collection, because of Activision, and they always have issues with licensing. God, this is like a horribly designed Mega Man. Again, it just feels like Mega Man. Oh. Okay. Die, generic soldiers. You'll have to stop moving in order to change places. I would definitely grab the Capcom SNES collection just from Mutant Apocalypse alone. Oh, me too. That's one of my favorite Super Nintendo games of all time. I've already streamed it, what, twice maybe? Maybe 3 times? I've streamed that game a couple times. I love it. Alright, now another red alert. What now? Let's see what we're running into. Oh, Barrel Master. That's his name. Barrel Master is what I'm going to call him. I wouldn't be surprised if that is his name. Maybe that's, maybe that's Titanium Man, maybe? I don't know. He's like a gray robot dude, or kind of blue. Maybe he's Ironmonger. Let's call him Ironmonger. Because Ironmonger was blue at a time. So why not? Close enough. Oh, yeah, well, hold on. But it's like a robot. Ironmonger's not a robot. So he's just made up bullshit, basically. That's what this guy is. Change to Hawkeye. I need some health for Cap. See, it can't be Ironmonger either, because what's this? This weird flamethrower man. This is one of those games I would have rented and then taken it back that evening to see if I could rent a different one. I totally would have done that. I would have been like, nah. Although, when I was a kid, I definitely had some weird sense of patience with these games, where I'd sit there and struggle through it. which is giving me adult mental health complications. Oh, this thing is so stupid. So the red alerts are just the annoying forced boss battles that you have to repeat over and over. God, please. I'm gonna switch to Cap. Captain America. Iron Man game on Game Boy Advance is pretty good. Yeah, I remember seeing that game. I never played it. I remember getting good reviews. Titanium Man and Crimson Dynamo are the most underrated. Yeah, you know what? I don't like this trend recently in comic books where every, like, modern interpretation, not even comic books, like, modern interpretation of characters, like, in movies or new video games, like, everyone has an Iron Man suit. Like, even if you look at Spider-Man on PS5, or PS4, I guess, and PS5. Like, look at, like Vulture, Rhino, and, Scorpion. They all look like just Iron Man armor suits. But just like in the Scorpion or in the original character's design. They're all just robot suits, basically, that characters wear. Well, we're not saving Hawkeye. So we're going to reload and try to get some hearts. There's so many little Marvel games that I haven't played. Like old school ones. Also, Game Boy Advance had one that was supposed to be really good with Spider-Man, I think it's Mysterio's Menace. God, what is this, Ninja Gaiden? The hell? What is 1-up? Not that the 1-up matters. I haven't loaned them in lives. My cousin, God rest him, had that. Also, Mysterio's Menace. And I know also what Spider-Man, I don't know if it was Spider-Man 2 or 3, but there was a Spider-Man movie game for Game Boy Advance that was like a side-scroller. And it was like I don't know, I think it was like a side-scroller / platformer kind of thing. I always liked when they did that, when they made different versions of the same game. Like Thor God of Thunder, the movie-based one by Sega. The Xbox and PS3 version sucked. It was pretty bad. But then you had the Nintendo DS one that had a really good beat-em-up. It's like, whoa, like, this is the movie one? We'll play the MCU games one day on console. I want to go through those. Hulk was like an Ultimate Destruction clone. I really should pick Captain America since he's stronger. I just need health for my characters. I still don't know what these numbers are for. Anyone know what those are for? Look, I can get 1,000,000 of them. Is that a point? I don't know what points do in this game. I don't know what anything does in this game. Switch to Cap. Mysterio's Menace to me is the third game of the PS1 Spider-Man trilogy. Yeah, I love those games. Although I do prefer the Dreamcast version of the first one, because it looked way better. It was a lot sharper back then. I can't move! Did I save? Oh. I didn't save. Damn it. I should have saved. I messed up so bad. I hate when that happens. Oh, you know what? I think this is the only city in the game that has looked like what it should. This is New York. Like, look at it. Like, it is New York. Actually, no. Hold on. This would have looked more like Miami. Because Miami, like, when you're like on the cruise port, this is what Miami looks like. You see a bunch of water, and then the buildings. So, I need Hawkeye for this part, damn it. Did Nick Fury ever get a farewell? He's just forgotten from the MCU. He never got a farewell, but he is still alive. Last time we saw him was in, anyone remember? Was it the Marvels? No. He was up in Sword with the ship, and then he came back for Secret Invasion. And his wife is a Skrull, which is weird. There we go. I need health. I confirm this is Miami. Yeah, 100%. Like, go to the cruise port or anywhere on the beach and look at the skyline, and this is what you see. You see some buildings with giant LED panels with a woman dancing on the side. Oh. I think that's a hotel. I think that's the Intercontinental Hotel in Miami. I think that's what it's called. The Continentals from John Wick. Okay. I'm going to save before I forget. I need hearts. Oh, here we go. Look, diagonal. Oh, wait. I don't think they could hurt me. Look at this. Oh, they could touch me, though. Their touch is deadlier than their guns. Die, piece of crap. So, to upgrade characters fully by replaying the first area and then try to finish the game? Wait, your characters get permanent upgrades? What are the upgrades? Good, my life and power hasn't changed, has it? I'd like to see Doorman return Season 2 of Wonder Man. Yeah, Wonder Man was surprisingly good. I really liked it. I like that it got such good reception that they're getting a Season 2. I think that's cool. It felt different from the other Marvel projects, and I like that. Oddly enough, like, Wonder Man has strong connections to Scarlet Witch and Vision, but that's the MCU version of his character is totally made up, besides his background as an actor. Oh, did I not save again? Oh, this might be a good little spot right here. This is my little war zone. No, this is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. Terrible spot. I regret. Yeah, that was a real bad idea. Let me not do that. Let me get out of that spot. I like how they brought back the Mandarin. They kind of didn't, though. Like, that's the thing. Like, they just made him Wenwu, Shang-Chi's father, which in the comic, he was pretty much just like the comic book version, except they renamed his organization to the Ten Rings, and they gave him the bracelets. Otherwise, he was just that character from the comics. It was kind of a cop-out, really, because he's basically nothing like the Mandarin, except the fact that he's got some power bracelets, which in the comics they're rings, but, you know, that's an acceptable change, but it was still more like Shang-Chi's father from the comics than it was Mandarin. Oh, see, yeah, his does way more damage. There we go. Oh, and then they killed him off, too, so yeah, we never got to see a Mandarin versus Iron Man, which would have been freaking epic. It's like giving a Superman movie to... It's like doing a Superman movie and giving him Joker. And it's like, wait a minute, but he never fought Batman? Like, what do you mean? Duh! Alright, now switch to Hawkeye. Oops. Hawkeye's got way more health. Mist-Arm producer Fin Fang Foom. Yeah, I thought that dragon was Fin Fang Foom, but they never name-dropped him. And then it ended up being a generic dragon. I was like, what? Like, that could have been easily, like, another adaptation of Fin Fang Foom and Shang-Chi. Although, again, that's just... that you would have been making another Iron Man character, Shang-Chi character, but still. For the MCU, for what they were doing in Shang-Chi, that dragon could have easily been Fin Fang Foom. But it was just generic Asian dragon. It's like, oh, well, okay, I guess. Although, I do like that movie. That Shang-Chi I thought was really good. There we go. I need to switch to Cap in this part. God, these angles don't work at all for you. Ah, I keep forgetting to save here. I'm going to save after this. Damn, even one of his kicks was enough to kill these guys. Look at that. These guys are losers. I'm going to stick with Cat for now. Although, I'm going to need Hawkeye in a minute because those flying guys. Missed opportunity to introduce Crimson Dynamo and Titanium Man? In what? Like, in what movie did you say that? Because I haven't really seen them, like, have a chance to do it. I mean, I don't know. I feel like that'd be too similar to Ironmonger. Because just another guy in a, like, fake Iron Man suit. Okay. This is running. God, I'm trying to switch. It wouldn't let me because I was in the air. Wait, let me go back here and switch so I don't have to reload. Here. Now switch. It'd be nice if I could just hit like select and they just swap out. Instead of having to pause and go to change and then click the character. What is that H? Why do I have an H? Oh, we're about to fight a boss. Let's see who it is. Oh, it's Ultron. What the hell was... What was that? Did you guys see that? Look at me. What did he do? Oh, I fell into the ground. What? Is that lava or something? The floor is deadly. It's like doing a Venom movie, not doing Spider-Man. They did that too. Yep. Oh my god, I might need to switch to Hawkeye here. Why is the floor deadly? Alright, now it's going to take forever because a Hawkeye does barely any damage. I got to figure out his patterns though. Oh my god. This is going to be so annoying. Cauliflower floor, it looks like it. Did I save at the beginning of the fight? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that floor is going to be a problem. This health system is awful. Refill my health if I beat the level, damn it. What is this? Yeah, now I can see why people had a hard time with Ultron as a kid. He flies around nonstop. Just touching him. I just touched him. Well, it's a Nintendo game, alright. I can't even kick him without... What's the point of being able to kick him if I take damage when I kick him? So I can't do anything but throw my shield at him. Oh, that's shit. That's so shit. I want to switch. Oh, you know what I can do? Maybe I can duck. Because some of them, like, they break when you duck. They can't hit you. Do you ever stream a game on New Game Plus? I'm sure I have. Probably a game I've beaten before and then done New Game Plus mode for stream. Piece of shit. Oh, I ducked! No, that doesn't work. Well, this sucks. Trees, welcome in. Just a couple levels, couple random bosses. Now we're fighting Ultron. Oh. I gotta throw my shield, like, before he has a chance to shoot his energy attack. God. kind of want to switch. But I'm kind of doing good Captain America. Let's go to Hawkeye. There. Oh, what the hell was that? Why don't you just rewind? Because I don't want to cheese the whole fight. Like, I actually want to do the whole fight legit. I don't want to have to rewind it every 2 seconds, every time I get hit. Alright, now I got the pattern. A little bit. It's like sometimes he's got a pattern and other times he just feels like not following it. See? He does that randomly. I think that's my best play, is camping out over there. If only... Let me see if I can throw my shield diagonal. No, I can't. That's what makes Captain America, like, not as desirable to play as. I just can't have him stop on my left. If he keeps going this square, I can beat him. He's stuck in the pattern. He's stuck in the pattern. Oh, he tried it. He tried to change it up. Don't! Oh, you're garbage. I hate you. God. Why do these bosses take so long? Oh! This is ridiculous. Oh, he touched me! It's been a while since you had a one-hit victory, I know. He freaking touched me. Yeah, Captain America's a better character for this one. Let me try with Cap and stick with him, because his pattern's kind of easy to figure out, but it's those when he stops on the left to shoot at you every once in a while, that's what messes you up. And he almost tricks you to jump because he does like a little, he like flies down above your head for a moment, but then he moves. God, I wish he had a health bar. Right there. That's what I was talking about. Come on, come on. I haven't gotten hit yet. Oh, he hit me. I just said it. I just said I haven't gotten hit yet. Oh. I can do that. I can beat that pattern. Now I got it. It does like 3 steps. What? Why did he stop? What the hell was that? Why did he stop and do that so early this time? No, I can't have him shooting at me from the left. I can't. There we go. Any little thing they touch you with, like, it takes your health away. I hate you, Ultron. Ooh, I almost ate that one. Yeah, let's go. Ah! This is brutal. Hawkeye's almost worthless for the bosses because how many hits they take. You almost have to use Cap. Alright. I haven't gotten hit yet. Still. So I'm doing better. This is the best run I've had. I just got to get him stuck in that square, that rectangular form. Oh, oh! That's what throws me off when he does the attack from the left. I cannot believe how much damage the boss has taken this game. Unbelievable. Don't touch me, man. Don't you touch me. Ooh, I almost reset game. Not having a health bar sucks. I know. What other games have you been in this? I haven't really played any of them yet in the collection. I mean, I've played all the other games in my life, but in the collection, this is the first time I've actually like run through it. I can't believe I got that close. Like, they really should have a health bar just so you know, like, how much progress. I take way too much damage. Like, I know your pattern, dude. You just take way too long to die. That's phase 2. And then phase, I guess you could call it 3, he's going to go on my left side and start blasting 3 times. Come on. Just lose. It's over. Come on. I know you're going to fly to the... There it goes. Fly to the left. And every once in a while, he'll do a little surprise blast. There. God, I was about to sneeze. I didn't want him to kill me. What was that one boss you were on like for 6 hours or something in Gears? Oh, that giant Brumok that I got to the very, very end of that enormous enemy gauntlet, and he killed me right at the end. And then I come to find out you can get like a golden gun, basically, that kills him instantly. Ridiculous. That was one of the worst moments ever. Oh, now... what the hell was that about? What's he doing? Just hang out there for like a minute. I could switch to Hawkeye at that moment and just like hit him once, but it might not be worth all the trouble. Holy crap, look how long this is. That music doesn't even sound like it would go with this, like, with the enemy about to die. God, if Ultron takes a long kill, I wonder how long Red Skull's gonna take. My God. You destroyed Ultron! Mandarin, where are you keeping Iron Man and Vision? I won't tell you yet. I'll let my men keep you busy for a while. Okay. Salt Lake City is being attacked. Go check it out. We're going to Utah. Roger, Wasp. What the fuck is going on? Ultron had too much health. That's what the fuck is going on. You'll gain power by collecting the stones. So it says I'll gain power. What? So is that what is leveling me up, I guess you could say? Okay. Now we can either go to Omaha or, well, only Omaha. Wait, what'd they say about Salt Lake City? I'm on Omaha now. Nebraska. All right, let's see what Nebraska looks like. Have you done a Resident Lore video yet? For Requiem? That's my next video. I just finished the script the other day. 21 pages worth of video. I put this on Patreon, but just to let you guys know, like, even my longer Resident videos, that was like a 14, 15 page kind of thing. So, that's why this one's too. Where's Ant-Man? He's too busy to help. What is Ant-Man gonna do in this game? I have no idea. In this game, he'd probably be useless. Alright, let's see what Omaha looks like. Looks just like Miami. But a piss yellow sky. Alright. See, I feel like I gotta level up Hawkeye. Look at if I do level him up. I don't even know how that works. I'm just gonna keep collecting these stones. Bring gun help us. We need the Punisher. I'm gonna see what this is. Hold on. Points. 102,351. So those are points? What is the purpose? Like Deus Ex with piss yellow fog. That whole game is piss yellow, yeah. Can't wait. Yeah, it's gonna be a great video. Technically the next one I was gonna do was about Dead Aim, but an Operation Javier. But figure RE9 is hot right now, so we'll just jump ahead and then go back again. Ooh. Oh, I lost that heart. Alright, let's go. Let's hurry up and get out of this area. Oh, wait. I gotta rewind. I don't know if I saved, did I? Let me go back and save. I really don't know if I did. I might have. I don't want to go back. I don't want to reload, and then suddenly I'm back, like, back in Miami again. Is that Captain America's shield on your wall? Oh, this one? No, that's the Marvel Legends. The big one that you buy for like $100. But I added LED lighting to the back of it. I bought LED strips and made them red and just plugged it in behind it. So it looks really cool. I added I bought a like a wall mount for it, like a horizontal wall mount for it. That was meant for like a garage tool shed, but it works for this really well. What is that? Why is Zubat flying around? I'm going back to Captain America. It's literally Zubat. You know what I want? I want that Marvel Legends. They have the Marvel Legends Daredevil helmet. And I want the Doctor Doom mask. But, oh, I missed the heart. And I want the Doctor Doom mask. But, I don't know. They're kind of expensive. I don't have room for it either. Wait. Oh, I keep missing that. I don't even know if there's anything over here. Let me switch the cap. I gotta kill whatever the hell that thing is. You die from everything. That guy, I threw my shield at him before he even came out, too. And he was just ready. Look. See, like, he instantly fires. You don't even get a chance. You don't even get a chance to shoot at him. Maybe if I throw the shield immediately, it'll get to him before he has a chance to pull the trigger. And then we still got the Zubats flying around that are dangerous. Actually, here, let's go this way. Let's see if there's anything interesting over here. And now there's bombs coming out of the item boxes. Whatever those are. I really want the Green Goblin mask. Is it the one from the Spider-Man movie? Because that'd be cool. That Power Rangers looking one. I always like that mask. Replaying 6, but I think what a remake could be good. Oh, Resident Evil 6? I don't know. I don't think some of those need remakes, like 5 and 6, but yeah, if they ever did it, I'd play. 6 remake would be weird though, because that game didn't have, like, at the time it didn't have a positive reception. So I'm wondering if they would, like, change it drastically from the original. Remake would probably be like a really weird thing for it. Awesome. Look at this. We got robotic Zubats everywhere. Yeah, so there's traps everywhere. Awesome. That's what I like. They showed Scorpion. You can almost guarantee Scorpion's not going to be the primary villain. There's no way he is. Scorpion's not a big villain. Like, he's when it comes to the Spider-Man hierarchy, like, he's like a B-list. Like, he's a classic villain, but he's never, like, the primary villain. Or usually, I should say. I don't think Scorpion is enough to carry a whole Spider-Man movie at all. They're probably going to retcon the crap out of RE6. They already retconned why Raccoon City was bombed. Well, they didn't really retcon it. They just added on. Because Raccoon City was still bombed to stop the spread. But more people took advantage of it because they knew Umbrella would take the blame and they collected the spoils. So it didn't really retcon, just added more detail that they pulled out of their ass. You have to stop moving in order to change places. Thank you again for such wonderful tips. Oh man, we got another red alert. On the way to Salt Lake City. Who is it this time? Oh, these guys? That's not so bad. Let's save. Red alert! I wish I just fought a bunch of these for the whole game. Okay. Well then. Salt Lake City. Oh, no. What did I call that guy? Barrelmonger? Barrel Master. It's Barrel Master again. Damn you, Barrel Master. And your dastardly barrels. Oh, fuck. This guy's pretty easy when you fight him 85 times in the same game. This definitely, when you first boot this game up, this is definitely an instruction manual game. Yeah, you look at the manuals and it always had a how to play section. And it tells you what your goal is. Because back then games didn't have built-in, like, tutorials at all. I don't know if I saved. See, I can't use Hawkeye for the bosses, unfortunately. They take too much damage from him. Although this guy's taking a lot of damage right now. My God! He's on fire! Don't you think the story of Spencer regretting is kind of like backwards? Like Spencer wanted to be a god, that was his last word? It all makes sense when you take all the details this game takes into account. I explain it all in really big detail in my video, so make sure you check that out. But just to touch on that, the game makes it clear. I mean, obviously it's a little retcon they did, but it works. They made it clear if you read the letter from his butler. If you read the letter from his butler, it implies that Spencer was suffering from a severe case of dementia. Like, he was ranting and raving, and when he did the interview, that was like one of his lucid moments, and he got way worse. When Wesker killed him, they imply that he was completely gone by that point. To the point where before all that happened, he even had his butler leave before Wesker came, because his butler's one of the few people he cared about. Which is all in Lost in Nightmares in the notes. So he knew what was coming, but yeah, he was also out of his mind by then, so he's just ranting and raving. And if you look at people with like severe like dementia and Alzheimer's and whatnot, they'll randomly like bring up memories or personality of themselves from years back and like call people names from people they used to know like from long ago. So it's not the fact that Spencer's a good guy at all. He's still very much a bad guy. But ultimately, he had some regret, because you got to remember, he was a guy that he didn't set out to do these evil things for just because he's a bad guy. In his mind, he was trying to improve humanity. But then by the end of his life, he realized that, oh shit, I caused all this damage and suffering, and I didn't reach those goals. So a bunch of people lost their lives for nothing. So, yeah, I mean, he's not a good guy. He's still very much bad, but he has some sense of he wants to do one last good thing before he goes. I thought it was a good take on the character. And you got to remember, too, with Umbrella, most of the bad stuff that happened, aside from the experimentation, I'm talking about like the outbreaks and most of the game's events, most of those happened because of unhinged Umbrella employees and bad actors within the company, which Spencer had nothing to do with those, other than making horrible hiring decisions, I guess. Spencer was just trying to seek specific goals using unorthodox methods. He wasn't looking to cause outbreaks all over the world and illegal bioweapons sales going out of control everywhere and exposing Umbrella. Umbrella almost took a life of its own with all the people involved. Not to mention all the other people that tried to bring Umbrella down on purpose, like Wesker. And now we know the connections and the family had a lot to do with it. How do I get down there? I kind of want to go down there. Yeah, I think you guys will enjoy how I explain it. And I didn't make anything up. It's all information from the game, but they're really easy to miss details that people don't interpret. But Capcom did an amazing job in this game, just sprinkling all these little details throughout the whole thing, just to understand these characters more that we never see. Like, you really do get a more of an understanding of Spencer in this game. Now, rest assured, if he reached his goal of gaining immortality and improving the rest of humanity through some twisted form of like super evolution that he had in his mind, then he very much would have thought that all the suffering was worth it in the end. But in his mind, it was for the improvement and betterment of mankind. It's that same mentality of, you know, a lot of really horrible things that have happened in history started with good intentions. Zeno is Wesker clone fraud. As far as we believe, yes. Then again, they haven't really... I think he's a Wesker clone. But then again, the game hasn't even... He could just be a guy in the connections that happens to look a little like him, and they experimented the same way and gave him the same powers as Wesker, but... I mean, we know they're messing with cloning. This game showed it, so... He probably is. And let's not forget, at the end of the game, the Connections Elite Guard took out the BSAA that was checking out Ark and then retrieved something, which I think is Zeno's head. So, I don't know. That's probably DLC territory, or that's another little sprinkled plot point that they're not going to refer to for another, like, 10 games, as they like to do. But why wear sunglasses if you're just a guy to look like him? Because Capcom wants you to think it's him. That's my take. But yeah, it probably was a clone. I don't know. The question is, though, if he is, does he know he's a clone? I don't know. Alright, let me... I don't understand what they want me to do. I don't see anywhere to go. Yeah, like I said, I went really detailed with this one. Zeno is dog shit. I like Zeno, but his story is by no... Keep in mind, his story is by no means over. I guarantee you that character's the very... Whether it's through him or another character like him, he's the beginning of another plot line for sure. I have no idea what they want me to do. Like, there's water there, but I can't get through there. You think Zeno was necessary story? Yes and no. I say no because clearly he was just a red herring. He was just a character that was there to make players think that Wesker came back. And they provided no real explanation, and then they killed him off. But yes, at the same time, because we needed someone from the Connections there. Because that was another loose thread in the story. We didn't know anything about the Connections. Or we knew very limited, but we've never seen a face to the Connections. Now there's a face to it. At least someone involved in it. And we know that the Connections Elite Guard are commanded by Hunk. So we know that the Elite Guard of the Connections is comprised of old USS members, among others. So there's a lot of extra detail there. because of Zeno being in there. I don't know anyone know what I'm supposed to do here? I don't understand. Like, I know Wasp earlier said something about explosive arrows, but do I have them? And there's a wall down there that I can't access. I feel like I've looked everywhere here. Gideon overall is a failure. Yeah, Gideon was an idiot. Everything he assumed about Spencer was wrong, but then when he realized it was wrong, he still wanted to go through the plans for a different reason. So he was basically he was basically like a cult member of Umbrella. He was obsessed with Spencer, and he thought Spencer knew all, and whatever Spencer thought, like, he thought. May turn all switches. What switches? I only saw this one over here. Maybe this opens the gate down there? I don't know. Maybe. Let's look. Maybe that's what that switch does. Here we go. She couldn't have easily been killed, or the fact that he's walking down the street holding her in front of broad public kids. Not the genius thing he is. Well, you got to remember also, he is someone that is basically a nemesis tyrant. The strength of a nemesis tyrant. Without the mental degradation. And he had a little T-virus gun with him. So he had no problem just carrying Grace down the street and people singing. Like, to him, like, oh, there we go. To Gideon, he's invincible. And he can't be touched. He was only concerned because he didn't account for Leon and the DSO to investigate. That's why he was telling Leon, like, why are you here? Because he wasn't anticipating that. He just wanted Grace. Okay, so I guess that switch did do it. What are those at the top? It looks like someone's hanging their bras. You guys see that? Look, this blue thing, it looks like someone hanging their bras. Like on a clothes hanger. Alright then. Alright, back to Cap. There. I still don't have the glowing Castlevania orb. Is it here? Nope, more gems. Yeah, I'm gonna need Hawkeye. It's so tedious changing characters. I'm gonna say right here. Just still caught up on the fact that both Gideon and Zeno had Grace captive and had her unconscious. Neither found her disc. Yeah, I actually thought of an explanation for that in my timeline video. Which makes sense, but, you know, it just goes to show that he wasn't the brightest. Yeah, it basically just comes down to the fact that he just didn't need to. I guess he wasn't interested in what she had in her pockets. Unless she stored it somewhere off screen and we didn't see her retrieve it. There you go. There's a hand wave explanation for you. Oh, there. I found my Castlevania orbs. Now we can actually leave this godforsaken place. Thank you. Oh, this is it. God, that level was long. Oh, no. Something else. Here we go. Who's the boss now? The hell was that? Rocks? Oh, it's Crossbones. Oh no, am I gonna have that crap falling from this? Oh no, this is stupid. What's he doing? He's like floating at me. How am I supposed to tell where those things are going to drop? I wonder if there's a... I meant to change. It's not letting me change. I have to stop blinking for... Like, there has to be a pattern. Can't block with a shield? I don't think the game's that advanced. I don't think there's any block feature. Oh, man, no. Crossbones gonna be a bitch because of those things falling. It's Bonesaw. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. You're right. He can block with his shield, I think. Let's see. What is that for? Look, look. What is the shield good for? See, look, I'm blocking. It still hurts you. Oh, well, that's nonsense. What the hell is the point of the block feature? Oh, I thought the debris hurt me. It doesn't. Okay. This might be doable. I'm more worried about the falling rock. I'm more worried about the falling rocks than I am Bonesaw. Crossbones. Crossbones wasted the MCU. I know. I was so excited when he showed up in Age of Ultron. Was it Age of Ultron? Yeah, Age of Ultron, right? When he showed up in that movie at the beginning, and then they kill him off right away. I was like, oh, what? I was like, come on. And he looked awesome, too. And then what? For nothing. Marvel's always had that problem, I think. Well, not just Marvel. I think comic book movies in general have a villain problem. Where anytime either you have a really weak villain that doesn't really move anything forward, or you have a really good villain, then they end up killing off in the movie. And it's like, why would you kill a villain off? Like, you could use them in the future, and like, I mean, do you not know comic books? Just put them in jail or something, and then, you know, you can always revisit that character later if you really need to. This is dumb. He's jumping like crazy. Yeah, Psylocke was, you know, it's funny you mentioned Psylocke, because sometimes when I think about that X-Men Apocalypse movie, I completely forgot that she was in it. She was so forgettable in it. What are those rocks? And what are these? Can I touch these? Oh my god. Those things are just in the background. I've been trying to avoid touching them. I think they're in the background. Yeah, they're in the background. I was worried for nothing. All I have to do is avoid the damn rocks. See? The rocks are deadlier. Or bombs, whatever they are. Oh, this is so annoying. Was adding those rocks falling from the sky necessary? Was it really necessary? They paid Olivia Munn, an A-list actress, millions to do nothing. She, you know, I remember her barely having any lines, too. And then she just becomes a generic villain. That was dumb. Although, I feel like remember Dark Phoenix came out after that? I feel like that movie was far worse than Apocalypse was. They didn't even use the Shi'ar. They used, like, a really D-list Marvel alien species. Like, what do you mean? Like, why didn't you just use the Shi'ar? Like, from the actual story. Oh, I gotta save. Or not save. Change. This guy sucks, man. When those things get to the top of the pillar, the rock drops. Oh, is that what's causing it? But still, I still don't know where they're going to fall from. You know what? Let me see. Maybe when one of the top ones reaches. You know what I can do? They never fall where these things are. Maybe if I just kind of hang out by the pillar. Yeah, that's it. They don't fall where the pillars are. Or I don't even know if these are pillars, whatever those are. But then this asshole's jumping all over the place. He's such a problem. He was a lot easier in the arcade game. And he probably takes an hour to kill, just like every other boss. What a day. My god, this is insane. They were going to add scrolls for Dark Phoenix. It would have been better than whatever. I don't even remember what they were called in the movie. Does anyone remember what those aliens were? They're very, very not known characters in the comics. They do exist in the comics. such a piece of shit. Start the music! Start the music! Switch to Hawkeye. It's a bad idea. I admire your patience because I'd be close to losing the rank. It's not patience. It's unreasonableness. Yeah, this is back when game design was just like, let's make everything unnecessarily, ridiculously hard so we can have kids playing these 20-minute long games for 5 hours. That's what it was. And like, what is the point? What is the point of Captain America being able to kick in this game if you can't hit hiccups? What is the point if you can't hit anything with his kicks? Because the second you do hit something, you get hurt by it. Your kicks do damage to you. It's not worth it. The hell's the point of any of this? Why am I even playing this? I just gotta keep my distance from him, but he keeps harassing me. Look at this. Let's do Hawkeye first. Maybe we'll do Hawkeye first, and we'll use him as the scapegoat. Oh, Hawkeye barely even has health. And the fact that your health crosses over to the next level. Like, they don't even refill it level per level. Like, what is that shit? Like, you didn't need to do that to the player. Duh! See, yeah, Hawkeye's useless against the bosses. I have to stick with Captain America. It's the only possible chance. Because Hawkeye barely damages them, and he takes a lot of damage, I guess. And no freaking health bar, man. Now he won't get away. There's no pattern. There's no pattern at all. Oh, he is doing the bison kick, yeah. There's no pattern. He just jumps at you, and if he gets close, he starts doing bison scissor kick. Well, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Over and over. And there's no way to... Will this hurt him? Let me see if this hurts him. And there's no way to dodge that. That's effective. You're such a piece of shit. I hate you, Croc. I'm going to beat his ass down so hard in the arcade. There's no way. Oh, Crossbow's the Leaper. He might as well be the Leaper. Remember that guy? He was in a... Oh, what was his name? Was he the Leaper? There's a Captain America villain. The French guy with the purple and yellow. He was also in Captain America Winter Soldier. The guy he fights on the boat. That was the MCU version of him. Anyone remember that dude's name? Was it the Leaper? So it's such a shitty villain. Look, look, look. See, he's just going after me now. Look at this. Look at this. There's no way to stop him. There's no way to stop him. Oh. Polka Dot Man, wrong company. No, let me see. I might have to spam this dude. Those rocks. If I didn't have to worry about those rocks, he'd be so much easier. Because most of the time when he's hitting me, it's because I'm trying to jump away from the rocks that are about to crash down. trying to see if I can get him stuck in some kind of pattern. No, see, now he's close to me. He's going to start doing it. See, the second he gets close to you, you're dead. There's no way to defend. No fucking way. There's no way. Oh, wait, hold on. I was thinking if I duck. Maybe. Maybe if I duck, he can't, Oh my god. Let's see. Nope, ducking doesn't help. Oh, wait, it kind of does, but you have to be at the exact same moment. Oh, no. You have so little health, too. Like, they do so much damage to you. So bad. He's gonna jump at me. I can't stand him. He's one of those barrage of bullshit villains that just has a million things coming at you at once. This game's doo-doo, but oh, it's not a good game at all. But again, I would like to clarify, it's way better than Spider-Man and X-Men Arcade's Revenge. That game is beyond atrocious. Look at that, look at that. I aimed it perfectly, kick him in the face. Still took damage. See? I'm gonna have to cheese him. I had to hit him a couple times and then cheese him, or else we'll be here all night. We gotta play these arcade games. God. Oh my god. Alright, let's cheese him a little. We'll cheese him a little. We'll hit him a couple times and get to a good point. Stop. Doing better now. Oh, stop chasing me. I don't even have a chance. Oh, this is a bad idea. I'm going to save here, but this is just a really bad idea. I only have one hit left. Maybe these streams. Ride to Hell for April Fools. I forgot about that game. We've been talking about that game for years, haven't we? Oh, I saved in such a bad spot. I might have screwed myself a little bit. I saved in such a bad spot. Can you imagine going all the way back to Miami to save one of the Avengers now? If they go all the way back to Miami. Going back any amount of levels is going to suck. Oh, no. I should not have saved here. I should have cheesed him when I had full health. What have I done? What have I done? Oh, man, I messed up. I messed up. God. What? Wait, I gotta save. I didn't have a chance. I was trying to find a good spot and I couldn't find one. He just kept going. He was going on a freaking rampage, man. Oh, I fucked up. No, I gotta do this. Why am I doing this? I saved again, but it's just getting worse. Frequency rewind time. Yeah, but rewinding feels too cheesy. Feels too cheesy. Because you can just do this every like that, like throughout the whole thing. It's not a proper save state. Look at that. I keep almost accidentally saving over my file. You know what the problem is with the boss in this game? The health. Like, what? Why? Why is the health this? This is like the most health I've seen in a boss in a video game ever. Well, actually, no. I take that back. You know what that claims that trophy? The freaking, what do you call it? Silent Hill 3. The final boss. Remember how long that thing took to kill? I hated it. Calling cheesy rewind. This comes from a man who loves the cheese. Yeah, but some cheese is a little too cheesy. A little too melted, you know? Yeah, just the right cheese. Oh, and you, God forbid you kick Crossbones in the face. He apparently has a kick repellent mask. Look at that. See that? Yeah, that's one thing I've never liked in video games is like when enemies you touch them and they kill you. What, his tricep killed me? I kicked him in the triceps. I didn't know, like, if you kick someone in the tricep, if you kick someone in the tricep muscle, like, you go flying off them and you instantly die. If you didn't know that, now you know it. How did we play these games as children? But why? Why did we? There were so many better games, like Zeldas and Mario's. Like, why did we play shit like this? I don't understand. And here I am, almost 35 plus years later after I started gaming. Here I am again playing the same bullshit. Why? I'm cursed. I'm cursed. Amazing. You know it's too cheesy? Turning on God mode, turning down difficulty to baby mode. This did have an infinite health mode, I saw. So I'm sure people have been doing that. Because look at this. I'm going to hit him a couple. I just want to get a couple more hits so I can refresh the save. But I don't feel confident in any... Look at this. Wait a minute. I think he's starting to weaken because he started doing that dash a lot. This is quality right here. This is so quality. Quality. Now we're just chasing each other. Now he's just bison kicking me all over the screen. Look at that. He doesn't stop either. Look at this. Look, he doesn't stop until he catches you. It's impossible to avoid. This is stupid. I could try Hawkeye, but I think it's going to be pointless. Because look at his health. Like, he's going to get hit once. Oh, but at least maybe I can keep him away. This might work, actually. I could keep him away, and then the stupid kick won't be as bad. Because Captain America's attacks are a little slower. And he did an instant dash everywhere. Oh my god, I kicked him and I didn't die. But I died from touching his head. I kicked him and I didn't die by some miracle. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I'm going to change. I'm going to save. This is a really bad idea. I'm going to do it, and then I'm going to be so mad if I ruin it. Were you disappointed Ulysses Claw never got a signature? Look, he almost did. He had that, like, fake Sonic arm and then got killed by the Killmonger. And I was like, oh, what? Come on. That's what I mean. They do these iconic villains, and then they kill them. I was doing good, and then got killed by the rocks. Oh, no. I saved right before a rock falls on me. Piece of shit. This is the worst boss in the whole game. This is worse than Ultron. Ultron at least had a recognizable pattern that you could cheese. This fake Bane, he just does whatever he wants to. Look at this. Look at this. He just does whatever he wants. Even cheesing this boss, he's still not easy. Because he has no predictability whatsoever. Well, up until a point, I should say. Oh, man. What is the point of playing this game? I'm already too deep in, too. I'm near the end. I've gone too deep. I see people doing like hour-long speedruns of this game on YouTube. I bet you it's using infinite health. There's no way they're doing it legit. It's impossible. It's impossible. Oh. See, the problem is, if you can hit him from far away with Hawkeye, but if you get too... What the fuck? If you get too close to him, he instantly starts his bison kicks. Non-stop. So I gotta wait till he passes me and hit him at a distance. Because if I hit him in the middle of the screen too early, he's gonna bounce back at me and then start following me with the kicks. See, look, this is the strategy right here. You can't hit him too early. You gotta wait till he passes by and then do it. I'm gonna save. I didn't do it. And I still got to worry about the rocks. Oh, no. Why did he start doing it? He wasn't near me. See, I have to watch the things at the top of the screen and not him. Oh, man. This, you know what, actually, this might be a good time to switch back to Captain America. If I can get an opportunity, that is. Because if I keep going with this strategy, they really considering moving on to X-Men Arcade, I'm telling you. What am I doing? I'm making this so much worse for myself. But like I said, I'm in too far now. I'm trying to switch to Captain America. Let me switch to Cap and then save. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. See, I saved in a real bad spot. I saved like right before something's about to fall on me. Oh my god. Right now. Alright. Now I can do it real quick. Oh, what? I did not mean to dash like that. There we go. What's he waiting for? Oh no, now he's throwing off the whole strategy. His moves change when you're Captain America versus Hawkeye. I think, actually, you know what? Hawkeye might be a better idea in this case. His moves are totally different. Look at this. Let's see. Yeah, his moves are a little different. Well, that's annoying. That throws my strategy off completely. That puts him back at the bison kick territory. See? That's not gonna work. Yeah, he changed his pattern when I changed character. That's not gonna work at all. Oh no. Look at that. They're totally different. He doesn't jump up in the air floaty anymore. But now, okay, so it's better with Hawkeye, but now I have a new problem. Now he's going to take too long to kill. Because he takes way less damage from Hawkeye. Oh, this is like the worst boss fight. I don't even know what boss fight is going to be worse than this in this game. I don't know. There can't be a worse fight than this. Here, save. Right here. Oh! Fuck. Stay away from me! Asshole! You're such a piece of shit. He just keeps on coming. Worst boss fight ever. What about the boss you face as Gambit in Arcade's Revenge? Who was that boss again? What was it? I remember. All I remember about Gambit is that annoying spike ball. I think it was horrible. I think it chases you. "100 years later." It just goes on forever. Like, it literally doesn't end. It just keeps going. It doesn't matter how many times you hit him. It doesn't matter how many arrows he's impaled with. Crossbones is just like a guy, too. He's not like Hulk. The rocks. Wasn't it that big card of chess piece? Oh, yeah. Every boss in that game was annoying because that whole game was terrible. It was all awful. And I never want to play it again, but I'm going to have to get the platinum for this damn collection. Unfortunately. See, you know, it's weird too. He like speeds up and then he slows down, then speeds up and slows down. Does anyone know if I have a stronger attack that's like, I'm just not doing? There's got to be a stronger attack than the regular arrow. What happened to the explosive arrows that I was supposed to get? No pattern. No pattern. Look at those different speeds. I gotta hit him a couple more times and then save again. We need a new checkpoint here. Hawkeye will have his revenge in the arcade. And you jump so floaty. Well, here we go again. You haven't upgraded the character. Do I have to manually upgrade them? Like, I thought I just had to collect those stupid crystals. Did I do it wrong? Game saved. I didn't see like a little upgrade shop like in modern gaming. Like the Resident Evil merchant. Let's just keep on doing this right here for another freaking 20 minutes. Save again. One. The lack of health bar is insane. Oh, you're such a piece of garbage. So you're a Bison ripoff, man. And I got hit by the rocks. It's an impossible fight to do legitimately. It cannot be done. It's impossible. It just can't. You can't do it. It just keeps going. Oh, it makes me want to cry. It's such torture. The music. Let's save. The music started. Help? I'll help you. Oh, man. It's too late. Crossbones already gone. Good. Man, where in the world can Iron Man and Vision be? Well, at least I found out where Mandarin is. He's at Avengers... What did that say? Avengers Park. Located near Boise. I think Iron Man and Vision are held there. You know Mandarin's gonna be way worse, right? You're 91 out of 100 and they upgrade separately? 90... Oh, the crystals? So for every 100 you upgrade? Oh, I didn't know that. Now I can get the crystals. Alright. 89. He has 92. So when I get to 100, he should get something. This game is terrible. Alright, let's do this. Let's try to get some upgrades. So the points really don't mean anything then. Because you also get a score. For what? Yeah, I need Captain America for that part. Oh, I didn't save, I don't think. I just got to go one by one. Wait a minute. Now he's blocking? I couldn't block those stupid rock bombs or whatever, but you can block little pellets. Okay, but it doesn't block this. Hold on. It doesn't block this? I guess not. Amazing, well thought out game in every way imaginable. What the hell is this? Oh. I mean, rocks are bigger than pellets still. It's a Captain America shield. The thing blocks things, alright? Oh, I should... No, let me get that. Let me go back. I need that heart for Captain America. Why is this game called Captain America and the Avengers and not Captain America and Hawkeye? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Because it's literally just Captain America and Hawkeye. This is not the Avengers. Oh. It's annoying having to keep switching. Oh, great. I fell in... I'm stuck. I'm stuck. First of all, let me see what's in here. Is it even worth it? It's a gem. I guess it was. Apparently vibranium is weak against rocks. Yeah, and crossbones is Captain America's most deadly foe. Not Red Skull or any other super soldier. It's Crossbones. The guy with knives and bombs. I probably need to turn that off. Can Hawkeye shoot up there? I think there's a wall there that I can't shoot through. And, yep. Awesome. Save. I think we've spent more time in this game in the menus than I have the actual gameplay. Oh my god, how many freaking hits does that take? Can't get that gem. Nope, impossible. He's worthless for attack. I'm going to sue Captain America. Unless I find a heart. Then I'll go back to Hawkeye because he needs some health too. It's the same 2 tracks over and over, too. You either have Captain America's track or Hawkeye's track. Okay, let's give Hawkeye that. See, same 2 tracks. Let's go back up here. I want to finish this game. I want to finish it already. It's torture. Cap. Oh, God. Everything is deadly. Everything. You're Captain America, dude. These things shouldn't be hurting you at all. At all. Just give me the freaking exit crystal. Let me get out of here. Castlevania orbs. Nope. No Castlevania orbs in there. I wish I found one of those big crystals. That'd be nice. Should give that to Hawkeye. I don't even know if they upgrade at 100. Everything. Everything kills you. There's no winning. There's no winning here. There's no... You're losing by playing this game. How are you supposed to know that's there when it immediately shoots you when you... Wait, can he or can he not block that? Well, how did I destroy those? How did I survive this? I don't understand how I survived that. Wait a minute. If the guy shoots on the left, the bullet follows all the way. It comes back around? No, that's another guy shooting me. I don't know if I switch to Hawkeye. It's weird because it's like sometimes my shield blocks and sometimes it doesn't. What is going on? There's stuff everywhere. Why is Captain America's legs around like a stripper? Yeah. He's a good dancer, I guess. I don't know where those random stray bullets are coming from off screen. See that? It's like the guy shoots before he shows up on screen. Whoa, see? I have no clue if I'm going the right way. Oh, again. Barrel Master. Again. How many of these guys are here? I like how I keep calling him Barrel Master, and he's probably like a really well-known Marvel villain, except they just animated him as unrecognizably as possible in this game. It's probably like Beetle or someone. You're like, wait, what? This game is literally the same shit over and over. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to get up. I didn't accidentally got up from duck. Has anyone counted how many times I fought this thing? It's been like 5 times at least, right? He hasn't. I looked up the enemies, and this is generic enemy, of course. Why would I expect any better from this game? Oh, I gotta focus on this thing. So, the Laser Blaster is his name, I guess. Or it's Barrel Master. That's what it is. We've named him. It's Barrel Master. Man, robots in games really are like the popular generic enemy back then. Everything was generic robot. Even Ninja Turtles did it, technically. With the foot soldiers. See, I just keep finding like a different colored variety of this guy. Let's see how long Mandarin takes to kill. I wonder what this game reviewed back then. There's no way this reviewed well. Okay. Come on. This guy didn't take this on a kill before. They're getting stronger, I guess. I'm gonna jump over him. They have to put a random minion mid-boss, of course. He was already dead. Oh, nope. Get away. That was annoying. So you kind of look like Crimson Dynamo, or just me. I thought the same thing, but Crimson Dynamo is not a robot. You know, so he can't be him. It's just a shitty generic enemy. What did I miss? This looks very dreadful. This game sucks. That's what you miss. The arcade's the better version. I am pretty sure I had to press that. And that unlocked whatever. I don't know what that would have unlocked. I need 3 more gems for Hawkeye to get 100, and then we could see what actually happens, if anything. Oh, good. There's my Castlevania orb. Now we can get the hell out of here, if I know how to get out of here. No, those cannons are back over there, though. They can hurt me. Red enemies are the strongest. Of course, there's color-coded enemies. Generic minions that change colors to get stronger with each color. It's like Dragon Ball Super, the Super Saiyan God forms. They just change different colors. I wonder if I could destroy these. I don't even know if I can. I'm going to hit them. You would have finished the arcade version of an hour ago? Yeah, the arcade version is super short. All those arcade games were so short back then. That's why they were so hard, because they expected kids just drain all their parents' funds trying to get to the last boss. They're so fun, though. Like, those games to me are timeless. You just boot them up real quick at any moment and just have a blast with them. So I can't pass that. Let's try dash. Got to turn that off. I guess there's an off switch somewhere that I'm missing. I hit 2 of them already. But I guess there's more. Oh. I wonder if I have to jump that way. See, but there's poison stuff. How am I supposed to get down there? See, look, I think there's an area over here. Let me change the Hawkeye and see if I can, like, walk across there. I'm going to take so much damage, though. Oh, there. How am I supposed to get over there and not take damage, though? I feel like I wasn't supposed to go this way, because I took a lot of damage trying to get here. The amount of money it would take to beat one of those arcade machines is probably the same amount it would take to buy one. Yeah, it was insane. And all the money you'd spend getting to the end, and then you lose, and they have to start over. Cap. Okay, now I go down there, and I bet you the last switch is in there. I just don't know how I'm going to get back without getting hurt. That's going to be quite the challenge, and I can't even get over here. What? What do you want me to do? I can't, like, fall through the floor either. Look at that. What? Anyone know how to get down there? Go down and around? What do you mean? There's a barrier there. It's like I have to get damage to go down there. I wonder if that... Turn this one off. Yeah, turn this one off, and then that one turns the bottom. Oh my god. This has you going everywhere. What in the hell, man? So I think I have to take damage to go through there. MK Arcade was infamous for cheating. You know, from what I read online, I think they updated the game and had, like, a nerfed AI mode now. Like, where it balances out the AI. I kind of don't like that, though. Oh, wait. I want to get that for Hawkeye. Wait. So, wait. Anyone know? When I get 100 crystals with Captain America, that upgrades his... Was that his power that upgraded? Let me go back. Oh, yeah, it was. So, let's see. So, if Hawkeye gets it... His power went up by quite a bit. Ooh. Alright. I like that. Maybe he'll actually be useful now against bosses. Because Hawkeye's not doing shit. Who needs health? Oh, I'm saving for sure. Now we're in good shape. They're both almost upgraded, and they both have good life. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm saving right now. Right there. Look at that. Great save. I didn't mean to touch that. Wait. Do I need the bottom one? What was the point of that bottom one down there? You'll have to stop moving. Shut the hell up, Wasp. The Quinjet's in Las Vegas. You'll be able to skip over cities with it. All the way at the end of the game, and then you can skip cities. Awesome. I could go to Portland, Las Vegas, or Avengers Park. I'm going to Avengers Park. Sounds more important. Oh, the music's already nefarious. Is Mandarin here? Where are you at? Vegas, my old stomping ground? Yeah, I wonder if it looked anything like this game. Also, we'll never see Wasp again in the MCU. Oh, yeah. Didn't something happen to her? She had some accident or something, right? Had a 1-up in the bottom? Oh, I don't need that. What the hell? There's a Mount Rushmore of Avengers? Save. Did they come out of Captain America's head? They just exploded out of Captain America's head. Oh, God. Flamethrower hard, man. Already the bullshit starts. Let's pick Hawkeye. Let me try his newfound strength. She retired from acting. She's got a condition or something. Yeah, I think she had an accident that left her like some brain damage or something. Yeah, Paul Rudd I don't think has said anything about his future in the MCU. Well, I guess he was going to be involved with Kang, but it doesn't seem that's a thing anymore. I hate this guy. I get 2 hits by doing that. Come on. Oh my god, it just takes so long. Switch back to Cap. And we're both almost dead. Final. Look, there's still 2 more heads, though. Oh, no, I'm not getting hit by that fire. I beat him. Ugh! This is so stupid. I bet you this is, Barrel Master. It's Barrel Master! I just said it. Damn you. I hate you, Barrel Master. Oh, and he's probably going to turn into that flamethrower form, too. Oh, no. Yeah, this is a lot of 90s bullshit. Nope, I'm not taking that hit. How many times you shoot? Let's see. Let's count. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, the timing's all different. It's not the same. It's the same enemies over and over. This isn't even a boss. Where's Mandarin? We're supposed to be fighting him. I'm rewinding past these generic dudes. Well, you guys said the red enemies are stronger. Ah. Oh, thank God he exploded. Alright, let's see what this is. Who's this? Oh, it's Mandarin. I can't hit him. Look at this. Alright. Alright. So, I guess Hawkeye, who has 1 health. Oh my god, is he going to remain this easy? I gotta save. I have to save. Is he really gonna just do this? Oh, nope, he changed it. I gotta watch out for that. My power increased, so it shouldn't take as long to kill. Oh, he shot me. I thought he couldn't get me if I stayed still. I was wrong. Okay, so I can't duck those. Told you Captain's worthless in this fight? Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, because yeah, I mean, you're right, because the only time you get him was when he goes down next to you, but then he does that purple blast. I'm saving. They're gonna die from cheese. Oh, look, he's stuck in a pattern. Oh. I gotta get him back in the pattern. Oh. I got hit with the lightning. Why did I do that? It's a horrible spot. Oh! It's funny that these games are in these collections because otherwise very few people would buy them if they were just straight up like single game downloads for like $10. So the best way to get people to buy these is stick them in a collection. Because this game's a hard sell. It's a very hard sell. They should do like a shitty game collection. Just have like the worst NES games in one collection. Put like X-Men NES, Revenge of Sinister Six, just a bunch of really bad games. And just stick them all in one collection. Call it the Shitty Games Collection. Oof. Oh, I ran out of arrows for like a second. Oh, wait, Cap might be good now. Let's switch. Because he's jumping around a lot. Let's switch to Cap. See what happens. And it's limited run games and people waiting forever for the physical release. Yeah, I don't... It's not worth it. By the time these physical releases get shipped, by then, like, I don't even care about the game anymore. Like, all the excitement's gone because, like, you wait for so long. It's like, what's the point? Yeah, he's useless here. I have to do it as Hawkeye. I got a couple hits in, though. This is way harder than any Mega Man. I completely agree. Well, you know why? Because Mega Man's hard, but it's designed well. You can master it. There's no mastering this. You just get lucky. That's all it is. Look at this. Now he's speeding up like a madman. And the enemies here have no predictable patterns. They change patterns as they please, just randomly. Mega Man has predictable patterns that they stick by. And it's still challenging. This is just like the enemies are going to do whatever they do at the time. And you just have to react with inhuman speed. Or die. And then your character dies and goes all the way back to Miami. And you have to go find him again. Unless you have the Quinjet, which is almost at the end of the game. It's easy to almost touch his lightning bolt. That power increase, I don't know if it did anything. Like, I feel like I'm doing the same amount of damage I was doing before as Hawkeye. See, it's the same amount of damage. What are we doing here? Every boss, it feels like you're not doing anything. Look how long this is. Over and over. Save again. Need 100 more to get the explosive arrow. How do you even get that many? I don't even feel like I've seen that many crystals in the game to get that many, unless you just keep revisiting level. You know what? I guess that's what it is. This game, they're trying to treat it like an RPG for some reason. You have to keep revisiting levels and earning gems, which is basically your experience points. And when you get up to a certain point, then you keep leveling up. But you have to keep playing through the same bullshit levels over and over. That's what they did. I figured it out. Which is not fun at all. I can't think of an NES game with bosses that take this much damage. Eternal. I want to switch back to Captain America because I think he might do more damage, but I can't hit anything in the air. This is the highest quality boss fight we've ever done in this stream, guys. The highest quality boss fight. Oh yeah, this is some Raccoon or Operation Raccoon City BS on hard mode. Oh, good music. Well, he's almost dead. Whatever, he's almost dead. Yep, there we go. Why could it be the same as the arcade or other console version? That's what I'm saying. Like they, well, I don't know. I like that they tried something different. It's just not good. Because the Sega and Super Nintendo version were the arcade version, but the Super Nintendo one was almost. Well, I mean, it wasn't exactly the same as the arcade, but it was a very worthwhile port. It was a very well done port. The Sega version sucked. It was graphically and sound quality sucks. I never imagined that I could be defeated. Erg. Even if you defeat me, you won't get Iron Man and Vision back. They aren't on Earth anymore. Ha ha ha. Erg. What? Not on Earth? They finally defeated Mandarin. Gotta tell the boss. Alright, now the moon. Like the arcade, I bet. Wait, Crossbones? Gosh, huh? Boss? Does he mean Red Skull? What? This level again. Where's the Quinjet? It said west, right? Why am I here again? Wait, I want to leave. I don't want to do this level. Where am I supposed to go to that square? But that's like 1, 2, 3. That's like 4 levels. Oh, this game sucks. The design of this game is horrible. Do I have him upgraded yet? No. Wait, I'm gonna get Hawkeye. Switch. I switched it so it hit me. There. Like, alright, if you're gonna do a game like this, couldn't you have just done levels? You just go through a level, go to the next one. That's it. Oh my god. Waiting for a villain reveal, it doesn't make any sense. It's completely random. Like the boss turns out to be Rhino, of all people. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, wait. That's for Hawkeye. There, I got my Hawkeye hearts. A little bit of them. At least the arcades will be a nice chill stream. A very rare thing on this channel. This is why arcade versions are better. Yeah, they're significantly better. This is bizarre. I don't even remember what I did in this level. Like where the crystals were. Hope they bring back Hydra and MCU, my favorite plot points in the Captain America movies. Yeah, that'd be cool, but they kind of already, you know, they did it already. So, like, what else can they do with Hydra? Well, I was never satisfied with the completion of Red Skull's story arc. Like, he just became, like, a weird space guardian. Like, for the Soul Gem. I was like, what? Like, that's not... And now, I hope that Doomsday shows Steve Rogers returning the Infinity Stones. Because think about this. We never saw, we never saw, Captain America meet up with Red Skull again. We know he does. If he goes and puts the, Soul Stone back, Red Skull's up there. He's going to see him. So that would be an interesting encounter to see. That's still, like, unresolved. So I'm hoping we get something about that. Alright. I actually gotta figure out how to get out of here again. So, Rosman, you seem to know this game well. So, if I get the Quinjet from wherever the hell it is, then I could just skip over places? And I'm assuming the Quinjet, I get it by beating one of those other levels I'm at. Like around me. Why doesn't Wasp get her ass over here and just fly the Quinjet over? Does she not know how to pilot it? All the Avengers should know that. In fact, can't they call another flying superhero to get me out of here? There's plenty in the Marvel world. Who can fly? Bring him over here. Anyone. Call Wonder Man over. Wonder Man, freaking... Call Sentry over. Call the freaking Hulk to just do everything for you. Just smash everything. Okay, there. Three more. Yeah, exactly. Where's Hulk out when you need him? You can't skip levels? That's my point. Like, why can't you skip levels that you've already done? Like this one. Like, in Mega Man, if I finish a level, I can go back and skip it. I can just exit. At least in modern Mega Man games. So, like, yeah, I should be able to do that here. Exactly when you said it. I mean, yeah, Hulk, just smash everything. Where's he at? Well, he got captured too? By the Mandarin? Or generic Barrel Master? It's worthless. I will still say that this game is far better than X... Oh, fuck, I forgot about this. I had to disable that. Damn it. Let me go back. But again, I was saying, this is still better than Spider-Man and X-Men Arcade's Revenge. There's no comparison. Oh, wait, I forgot how to do this. What did I do last time here? Oh, that... Okay, wait a minute. I think that one destroyed the top one. That's what it was. Captain America needs hearts. And now I think that I can get through. Yeah, that's what it was. Is it worse than Tomb Raider Last Revelation? Tomb Raider Last Revelation is a good game, though. That's different. That's a very good game. Pain in the ass. Don't get me wrong. That game's very much pain in the ass, but all Tomb Raider classic... All classic Tomb Raider games are. They're supposed to be. At least it's pain in the ass and well designed. Can't say same for 3. Okay. Let me not mess this up. You'll have to stop waiting and moving in order to change places. Maybe Iron Man and Vision are being kept in the colony. So Portland and Las Vegas. So I have to do Portland and Las Vegas. I don't have a choice. Save. So crazy. It's Florida, but gray. Wait, where is this? Portland? I don't know if Portland looks like this. Anyone here from Portland? Do you know? Can't wait for the new Tomb Raider games this year. Yeah, they're going to be amazing, I hope. Wait, are they coming out this year? I think one of them is, right? Throw your shield and watch. What, did I get a better shield? Whoa. It goes around me now. Well, that would have been really useful before. Huh. Well, Captain America useful now. It might be useful during some more boss fights. You know, that would have been really useful for Crossbones. Because when he was running around me, I would have thrown my shield. And he would have run past me and gotten hit. That's way better. One day I'll go back. If there's a trophy for it, I'll go back and max out the characters to see what happens. Oops, what did I do? I meant to change to Hawkeye. I'm excited for that Tomb Raider 1 remake. A reboot, I should say. Or, nah, I guess it is remake. Castlevania, we're good to go. Let's get the hell out of here. Wonder who thought of this idea. Like, hey, make an Avengers game where you have... This is exactly Florida. Let's make an Avengers game where you have to collect orbs that allow you to exit the level. Still waiting for the Wolverine game. I can't wait for that. It is a trophy to max out both characters, as I figured. Yeah, one day. I'll just keep redoing Florida over and over and over. Alright, Portland. Wait, what is the point of doing the Portland level? What's the point if I have to go back here again? What's the point of this? What? Someone explain. Why do I have to do this for like a 4th time now? I don't understand. Well, the point... It was pointless. There was nothing there. My mind is blown by this game. It's shocking, really. Those 1 hour long playthroughs are BS. There's no way. Why's Captain America taking orders from Wasp? That's like Leon taking orders from that truck driver. I don't know. She's back at base. Maybe she's got a cold and couldn't contribute. Besides giving them help on like their intercoms or whatever, however they communicate. I like how in the movies they communicate. Like they're like completely separate from each other, and they're like this. They do the ear thing like they have like an old Bluetooth headset, and there's clearly nothing there. Suspension of disbelief, I guess. I've almost got this level memorized at this point. You need to go down to the right to get to the moon. So, I have to... So, Portland was pointless, was what you're saying. Because I went there and there's nothing there. Amazing. Quality gaming. 10 out of 10. Game of the year. Game of the century. In the 90s. Actually, I think this game came out like 88 or something. I don't remember exactly when. The Iron Man Legion would have wiped Thanos' army? Maybe. But remember, he had the Reality Stone, and he could use it when it was convenient for the plot to do anything. So, I don't know. That was his plot armor. Like, he could have literally stopped all the Avengers with the Reality Stone instantly. He could have turned all of them into literal spaghetti in a second and just walked over and done whatever he wanted, but he didn't because plot reasons. The Reality Stone is probably the most powerful thing he had. Or he had the Space Stone. He could just teleported anyone away. Like, just go away. Boop. You're at another planet. And yes, man, thank you for the $5. Appreciate that. I dropped my water.
We need a Captain America Castlevania crossover, where the Nazi are creating a vampire army, and Cap is a descendant of the Belmonts.
Oh, so you want the Castlevania route.
Chris is really powerful, especially against living things. Oh my god.
But, well, you know what? They could do something like that, because Dracula and vampires, they are part of the Marvel Universe, and specifically Avengers. Dracula has been an Avenger villain before. So they could do something like that. That reminds me, whatever happened to that Marvel 1943 game? I know it got delayed, but I've heard nothing about it since. I was actually excited about that game. That better come out. By the way, Summer Game Fest and Xbox and Gears of War presentation in June. We're streaming them both. Maybe Iron Man and Vision will be kept in the colony. Again. Okay, so, question. Is there any reason at all for me to go down to Las Vegas? Is there, because I think if I go to Vegas, then I have to go back to Boise again. Was it called Rise of Hydra? I think so. I don't know. I know it was Marvel. I gotta come through. No, it was Marvel 1943. I'm gonna save right here and go to this stage and see if it's even. Let's see what Las Vegas looks like. This is it. What part of Las Vegas is this exactly? What's the point? I'm gonna hear this music in my nightmares. The little Captain America thing over and over. Looks nothing like Vegas whatsoever. Well, you must not have been to this part of Vegas then. you missed that part. The part where everything's like a robotic looking factory thing. Go to the blue circle to the right and down. On the map, I can't though. Like, do I have to go level by level? Because didn't Wasp say something about the Quinjet? About me, like, being able to skip places? Because if I have to get there, like, level by level, like, that's insane. I bet Sentry's never get more than 5 minutes of screen time in future films. He's too OP. Well, as of right now, he doesn't even know how to control his power, remember? So that's probably going to be their way of, like, toning him down a bit and nerfing him. Is that, oh, he can't really control when his powers happen. So he'll pop up when they need him to, and he'll have a scene where he's like, oh my god, I know how to use my powers now. That's what they'll do. So is the X-Men Arcade happening this stream? You're going to be another time. It'll happen this stream. We're just going to go finish this game since I think we're near the end. And then Captain America, and then at the end of the night, we'll do the X-Men one. But, yeah, at least the Captain America one. That game's like, what, like 35, 40 minutes tops. It's short. That one's really short. And then X-Men is also short. That's why I did this one first. Once we get this one out, then it'll be chill time. I just don't know if there's any reason I need to be here. What is the way out? Is it up there? You're saying your bro's Steam Deck? Everything loaded up okay and everything? Like I said, it was factory setting. I sold Ozzy my Steam Deck because It was just I wasn't using it anymore. Since I built my PC, like I haven't touched the thing. So it didn't make sense for me to keep it. At the end of Thunderbolts, he asked what happened. He had his power. Yeah, at the end of Thunderbolts, he didn't have his powers at all, right? So he's just kind of chilling. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh my god. Working fantastic. Already got him some beat 'em up games. Nice. You can't go wrong with a good set of beat 'em ups. Did you sell the Steam Deck? Yeah, I was gonna just keep it around and then sell it one day, like online, but Ozzy wanted it for his brother, so I sent it over. And yeah, I got my PC, so everyone's happy. Now I guess I can go in these rooms. Oh, so Las Vegas is neon purple and blue. So if anyone didn't know that. How much did it cost to make you the rig? Want to make it myself? Well, alright, I'll say this. Now is a bad time to build a PC from scratch. RAM, because of all the AI data centers, RAM is at an all-time high. I used my old... I had my old desktop from, like... when I was streaming in, like, 2018 through 2020, like, what time period. But it was still a really good PC. It's got a GTX 1080, which is great for, like, you can play Batman Arkham Origins at, like, max settings just fine. I don't really PC game for, like, modern games, so it doesn't really matter. But, I needed a new hard drive for that computer. I got just an M2 drive, and, what else did I get? I took apart the processor, I cleaned it really well, I got the new hard drive, I got a new case, I got a completely new case. So I basically freshened it up and put all the new parts that I needed to put in there. And now it's like a new PC, basically, so. So it didn't cost all that much. I basically just bought a new case, some new thermal paste, and a new hard drive. So I don't remember, whatever that cost. And I just got a 1 terabyte because I keep all my emulators and everything on an external USB anyways. So not much, but yeah, if you want to build a new rig, wait until RAM prices go down. You're gonna spend such a fortune just on RAM alone, and it's not worth it. Are you afraid of RAM issue because AI come? Yeah, a lot of AI data farms they're basically hoarding the entire RAM market, so it's just really, really bad time. Fuck, man, I have no clue where to go. See, I can't even... What am I supposed to do? I have no clue where the exit is. Yeah, Ozzy, if you get emulators on that Steam Deck, you don't need this game. I don't think so. Here we go this way. Now I might be going the right way? Question mark. Exit, please. There it is. Please don't send me back to Boise. Oh, I have the Quinjet. I'm in it. Can I skip levels now? How does this work? I have to go back to Boise, Idaho. I have to go one by one. Like, there's no... Wait. Pass. Oh, thank you. So it was in Vegas. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Quinjet. Houston, there we go. Holy crap. looks like every other level. This all looks the same. It all looks the same. Looks like I'm keeping my Omen. How's that working for you? That's like the Steam Deck, right? Yeah, it's nice having a PC, but like, I didn't need the Steam Deck because my PC was more powerful than it, and I don't use it portable. I got a Steam Deck at the time because my PC was basically it needed new parts, and I didn't feel like buying any. And I was thinking about upgrading it all one day to a new PC. So Steam Deck for me was kind of a temporary thing to begin with, but then I figured, I was like, you know what, my PC's still fine. Let me just get the parts that'll like freshen it up and bring it up to a little bit more modern standards and just use that. So new case, new hard drive, new thermal paste, got rid of the DVD drive. Way better. At least for what I need it for. But a lot of people care about portable gaming. I don't care about portable gaming. So for me, it wasn't really a necessity to keep it. I liked it though. It was a really good machine. I love the Steam Deck. But it's just like, if I'm just gonna have something collecting dust, so I keep it, you know? What part of Houston, Texas is this? Is this supposed to be like NASA Space Control or something? With its neon green hallways and neon blue doors and decrepit walls falling apart with the original brick behind it. I hate how new games that look like PS1 games still need to have a PS5 to play them. Well, with the PS5, it's more storage stuff. So, like, you know how they load quickly and all that. You have to stop moving in order to change places. Because look at Shredder's Revenge. The PS5 version came out way later, and you can pay to upgrade, and there's no benefit other than quicker loading. Our final enemy is at the colony. Good luck. Leave it to me. Good, I can fly away from the whole planet. Watch it be in a whole nother map. Oh, good. I guess we're in the last stage, I think. Thank God. HP Omen. Oh, the gaming laptop. I got you. I got back in 2021. I can make videos in 10 to 30 minutes, depending on complexity. Yeah, I mean, if it's working for you for now. Like I said, you could build a PC, but you're going to pay an ass ton for RAM right now. Like, I saw someone was, like, someone took a picture. It was like 128 gigs of RAM. I don't know what store it was. I saw it on X. Someone took a picture of a computer store they were at. And it was 128 gigs of RAM. I think it was 2 sticks. That's what it looked like from the box. But they were charging over $4,000 for it. And I was like, what? That's insane. Like, that's... You can buy an entire... I feel like you could go online and buy a pre-built PC for less than that. That's decent. For way less than that, mind you. Although I don't like pre-built PC. I like building my own stuff. It's like a car. Like, you know, you like knowing what's under the hood and how to work it. And then you have control over what's in it. But, yeah, it's very unaffordable at the moment. Oh, no! This son of a bitch again? Again? $4,000? That's a used car. You know what? Let me see if I can find that picture real quick. It's shocking. RAM price over. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, look, high capacity kits to reach near over $4,000 on platforms like Newegg. Extreme prices. Shopping, is this where I saw it? Shit, I found, oh my God. What is this? There's something on Newegg. OWC 1 terabyte DDR5 4800 memory. $39,082? What is this? How many memory sticks? 8 of them? Wait a minute. I mean, that's a lot of RAM, but $39,082 divided by 8. Yeah, almost $5,000 per memory stick. Yeah, that checks out. It's exactly what I said. Yep, there it is. Don't do it. Don't build a PC now. You wait. wait, who's the boss here? Crossbones or that little thing? Ah, keep trying to change. Yeah, if you go on Newegg and just look at RAM prices, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's freaking crazy. What am I shooting at here? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be hitting. I have 32 gigs of RAM, so I should be good. Well, you can have 128 gig for the low price of $4,000 plus. Isn't that a great deal? Oh, that was the... Okay, wait a minute. That was the boss. I wasn't sure if I was doing any damage. What am I fighting? I have no idea what's going on right now on my TV screen. For a moment, I thought it was going to be a Gauss Gauntlet. Don't even put that out there. Don't even. I really hope I don't have to fight Crossbones again. I don't know if I'm doing damage. I'm gonna go back. Switch to Cap. What? What is this? Have no clue. Like, there's no indication on if you're actually doing anything, like, damage-wise. Anyone have ideas? What is this? I have no clue. I don't... This is one of the worst games I played. Like, this is bad. Idea, give up and move on to the next game. We're already in the last level. All that would have been for nothing. Think about that. For nothing. Oh, I'm supposed to... I did something up here. What did I do? How did I do that? I think I hit the side of the wall or something. You gotta be kidding me. Him again? Oh, so now here we go. Here's the padding. Here's the padding. Old school shitty padding. this is exactly how to do awful game design. Like, this is a tutorial. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna go Captain America. If I could get a chance. The game doesn't give me a chance to pause it. There. Deflect the orb on the crossbow. Yeah, you had to get up there somehow and just hit him. After I platinum this game, I'm never playing this one again. Yeah, Hawkeye was a better idea. Captain America's useless for this part. He's too floaty. Now, at least Hawkeye can shoot crossbows from a distance. Keep him away a little bit. Takes forever and a half to kill, though. Crossbones is one of the worst bosses of all time. Thinking of platinum in this game, why? Because I don't know. I don't have a reason. Just because. Unfortunately. Oh, this is such shit. This goes on forever. Goes on forever and ever and ever. We're gonna rewind through them. We're gonna cheese them. Like, once again, you know, a game like didn't know what it was doing once it starts repeating bosses over and over, and it's already repeated several of them in this game. Like, in any video game, you should just have to master a boss one time, kill the boss, and that's it. He's dead. You got him. Like, you don't need to see that boss ever again in the game. You've defeated him. Imagine Resident Evil if you killed the Tyrant, and then you fought 3 more versions of that same Tyrant, and he wasn't upgraded or mutated or anything. It was just the same one again. The same exact battle again and again and again and again. The lack of creativity is amazing. Square Enix Avengers, perhaps I treated you too harshly. I know, right? Although that was guilty of repetition too. Remember, everything in that game, outside of a couple bosses, was just different colored aim robots and aim guys. And even in the DLC stuff, it was just different themed, colored robots. You have done well, Avengers, but this time will be the end of you. Get back to your planet, or I'll have to kill Iron Man and Vision. Why not do it anyway? You're a bad guy. Hawkeye, I've released Iron Man and Vision. Oh, so game over? All we have to do now is get rid of Red Skull. No, just leave him alone. We don't need to bother him. Great job, boss. Did you hear that, Red Skull? Here we go. Wait a minute. Arg! I guess I'll have to get you myself. Come on, Avengers. Wait a minute. We released Iron Man and Vision. What can I use him now? I mean, they're released. The Power Stone isn't your only source of power. Watch this. Oh, I'm saving. Oh, does he have the Chaos Emeralds? What the hell? Wait. Did Red Skull just turn to Arnold Schwarzenegger? Look at this. Wait a minute. Oh my god, you know what he looks like? What was that anime? Someone knows what I'm talking about. That wrestling anime with the big lips. Ultimate Muscle, was it? Is that what I'm thinking about? He looks so shitty. Ultimate Muscle, right? That's what he looks like. He looks like someone from Ultimate Muscle. Oh, by the way, speaking of anime, yesterday I started watching out of curiosity because some kid at school was talking to my daughter about it, and she wanted to watch My Hero Academia, and I started watching it. We saw 3 episodes, and we were like, "Shit, this is pretty good. I actually like it. I might stick with it for a little bit, see if my interest remains." Wait, what is Red Skull doing up here exactly? Like, there's nothing here. Do not let her watch My Hero Academia. Doo-doo butthole. What? You don't like it? I thought it was pretty good. From the few episodes I've seen. Yes Man said it's amazing. So, I don't know. I thought it was pretty decent from what I saw. They have video games? What consoles? Like new ones? I never followed it at all. Four hours NES Avengers game. What a waste of time. They just say this is not Red Skull. What is this? Is just like a muscle man with a red face. Like, that's not Red Skull. I'm cheesing this boss now because I just don't even care anymore. Like, this game's over. This game has had its share of the limelight, alright? It's over. We're done with it. Then let's play real games. We'll beat Red Skull again in an actual good game. You know what? In my opinion, I would say that this game. What do you guys think? I think this game ranks among one of the worst games I've streamed, like quality wise. I think it does. Like right there with Spider-Man and X-Men Arcade's Revenge. It's bad too. That's worse though. That is worse. But I don't think this is good at all. I know some people have nostalgia over it, but this is not good. Oh, he's getting tougher now. Hold on. I gotta get ready for these moves. His ultimate muscle move. I feel like switching characters. I'm gonna switch. Again, they almost have no discernible pattern. This is worse. You think this is worse than X-Men Avengers? Or X-Men Spider-Man? Do you think we'll see a Captain America Black Panther game at Summerfest? I think so. I think it's been long enough. I find Maximum Carnage really boring. Oh, no. See, I disagree there. I like Maximum Carnage a lot. I do like Separation Anxiety better, though, because it was 2 players. And it made it so much funner to play. They really should have added online. I'm not sure why they couldn't. He jumped on my head. Oh, I got an idea. Watch. Here. Oh, not that. Now he's not jumping. I want him to jump over my head so I can... Oh, now he's not doing it. Safe. Almost there. There's a fan game, Maximum Carnage, that added lots of characters to play as, like Deadpool. Can't be worse than Spider-Man after Kingpin. Oh, man, I got to play that game again sometime. I haven't played that since I was younger. And I remember that was one of those games where I did not know where to go. Didn't you have to, like, get, like, pictures of the lizard or something in the sewer? I remember there was a section with the sewer where you had to, like, get pictures of the lizard. It was really hard. And you don't know where to go. There we go. God. There we go. They really just should have made an NES version beat 'em up. That's all they had to do. They already had the arcade. There were Nintendo beat 'em up. Like, look at Ninja Turtles 89 arcade. That had an NES port that was just like a very basic NES-ified beat 'em up. That's all they had to do with this game. Instead, they had to do this, whatever this is. I don't even know what this game is. I don't even know what to call it. A slop fest. Yeah, I think you got money for taking pics of the villains. Yeah, didn't you have to use your money to buy web cartridges and all that? I remember the game was overly complicated for a Spider-Man game. A Spider-Man game doesn't need anything more than just swinging around like almost like a beat-em-up. Just be a beat-em-up. Actually, this upgrade works better. I'm sure this game's a lot easier when you actually have all the upgrades. But then that requires you to replay levels. So it's just, no matter what, it's a torturous experience. Arnold Schwarzenegger, Red Skull here. Teabag him. Oh, I didn't get to teabag him. The fight is over. This better have a good ending. The fight is over. Captain America and Hawkeye, who defeated enemies and saved America. Iron Man and Vision, who made resistance while being captured. They didn't do shit. What are you talking about? These 4 Avenger heroes are now given a short rest. A rest that will only last until the next. Next what? Fight. That better not be the ending. Victory. That's the ending. After all that, this is what they give you? I'm offended. That wasn't worth it. Yeah, but the NES version came much later. Well, they could have made this come much later and made it better. They didn't have to do this. They didn't have to do this. Actually, they didn't have to make this at all. Like, just wait until the arcade releases, then downport it to the NES, make a nice Super Nintendo port like they did, and that's it. You call it a day. It's all they had to do. Typical NES game. No, there were games with better endings than that. There were a lot of games with better endings than that. All right, let's knock out the arcade game real quick, the good version of the game, and then we'll get to then we'll do online X-Men. Yes, the good version. Actually, you know what? Let's do Iron Man, because we played as Hawkeye technically, right? We'll make this an Iron Man game. Credits on lives 6. You can have unlimited credits anyway. I'll keep everything as is. Oh, you pick your character here? Oh, I know why. It's being emulated. This game, when you emulate it on an actual MAME emulator, it's weird how the character selection works, at least back in the day. So I guess you pick it here and the game just loads up with the character. Because remember, these are those games where to pick your character, you have to put the coin in the slot for the character you want it to be. So I guess that's the equivalent here. Play Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer will be another day where I'm able to tolerate nonsense. Well, this looks like fun. Yeah, this game actually is really good. And I really wish it had online. Is the audio okay on this one? I wonder if there's any filters. Oh, yeah, there is. Let's see. We'll see what filters they have. Iron Man! So cool. I love the soundtrack in this game. It's so awesome. Let's get unlimited credits. By assembling a team of supervillains, Red Skull seeks to conquer the world. He has used his wealth to assemble his evil team. He has used a mind control machine to bring them under his power. How he controls now he controls their reaction. Go at once. Avengers try to crush his evil scheme. You know, when me and my friend were kids and we played this game a lot, we always thought Vision was naked because we didn't know why he was white. So we just knew he was walking around naked. Audio's good. Cool. That's how X-Men was? Yeah. Quarter in the slot. Look how much better this is. I like the Iron Man because you can do this. You just spam this. Oh, on the Super Nintendo version, it's easier. Here, he does this and then dives. And the Super Nintendo one, you can just sit there and do the laser all the way down. Oh, let's look at the borders here. See, they don't have good borders for this screen ratio. I missed the other game already, do you? It's a hot collector's item, I've heard. I love throwing explosive cans of soda. I love the sound effects in this game, too. When you throw it. Whoa! No! Wasted a crap ton of time on the SNES version. Oh, yeah. I would go to my friend's house and we'd have sleepovers and play 2 players, like, all night long. We'd go between that game and Mario Kart. Battle mode. I have his action figure, Whirlwind, the Marvel Legends. Why should it goes well? What? Wait, what? Wait. Don't disturb us. Why should it goes well? Doesn't make any sense. I like the bosses punching them out like this. Here we go. Punch him out. God, the sound effects are great. I like the music, too. Whenever you're fighting the boss and you're about to beat them, it gets all intense. The living laser! Oh, this is a proper fight. He's an Iron Man villain. Was an Iron Man villain. Oh, wait, here. Now, see? I think you're only doing the Super Nintendo version. This is during a time when Tony was drunk 24/7. Yeah. I wish they had touched on that in the movie. They did kind of an Iron Man 2, but they didn't. They didn't stick with that plot point. Oh, I remember too when Quicksilver shows up in the Super Nintendo version. Me and my friend didn't know who the hell it was because like the sprites are so limited on the console version, you couldn't even tell it was him. Like the only reason we knew was because of the colors. And I remember when Wonder Man shows up, we always thought he looked like Bishop because he didn't look like Wonder Man does. It would have been cool if they released an X-Men port a couple years later, replacing Colossus, Nightcrawler, and Dazzler. Oh, see, I don't mind them replacing Dazzler. I wouldn't have wanted them to replace Colossus, though. I love playing as Colossus. That's my main guy there. He's one of my favorite X-Men. Just Dazzler, I don't care. No one cares about Dazzler. She could have been Jubilee. They should have made a sequel.
You will be the one escaping.
I love those lines. I want to hear that again.
Escape. You will be the one escaping.
Amazing voice acting. There you go. Listen to that music. It just sounds so good. What is Colossus actually doing with his special move? Is he just switching between normal and metal, creating energy? Yeah, I always thought that he was flexing. That's what me and my buddies growing up always said. He's flexing and his muscles are so powerful that it just blows everyone away on the screen. Dumbass throws the money at you. I know the money you just robbed. Here we go. The music. Listen to this. I used to do this all the time. Just walk around just so I can hear the music longer. When I streamed it Friday, my friend used Colossus spam the attack. Yeah, you couldn't do that on the arcade because it would waste all your health and you had to put another quarter in. There you go. Now it's just restart. I'd get the vinyl soundtrack for this game. There he goes. You know, Whirlwind's actually mutant, so this is kind of an X-Men crossover in a way. Oh! It's the Avengers! It's funny how you fight Giant Robot in the second level, and it's just a Sentinel. But for some reason, they don't say the X-Men terms. Hurry, Avengers! Yeah, Whirlwind's a mutant. I don't know if that was retconned later in the future, but yeah, at some point they made him a mutant. I guess they couldn't explain why a man could spin around like a top. So they're like, he's a mutant. Because when you explain someone's a mutant, you don't really have to explain why their powers are the way they are. It's just, oh, he was born that way. Okay. See, I hate that the Super Nintendo version's not on here. Because, no joke, the Super Nintendo version is just one step down from the arcade. It's really good. And I don't know why X-Men didn't get a Super Nintendo port. Turtles in Time did. I can't understand why X-Men didn't. See, if you pick a land-based character like Hawkeye or Cap, Wonder Man swings by and gives you a little ship to fly in. I wonder if I die if I can switch characters. I wonder how that works after the game starts. I always like shooting these down. See, look, a good game. Was it Grim Reaper reference in Wonder Man? No. Well, kind of. His brother is Grim Reaper, Simon Williams. And his brother is in Wonder Man, but he's not a villain in any way, shape, or form. They didn't even hint at him becoming Wonder Man, really. Or not Wonder Man, Grim Reaper. When I was a kid, I didn't know the character of Grim Reaper that well. And I always thought that he was the guy from Goosebumps. Do you guys remember in Goosebumps, there was a book, like something mutant, something mutant, like Return or Revenge of the Mutant or something? Like some comic book villain comes out into the real world, and the front cover, he always looked like Grim Reaper, so I thought they were the same character. Player 2, not Player 1? Well, it's Player 2 because he's Iron Man. Iron Man's Player 2 in this game. Because that's what I was saying earlier. It's not one of those arcades where you pick a character like by pressing a button and selecting. You just put a quarter in the character you wanted to play as. So when you emulate, Player 2 is automatically Iron Man. Or Iron Man is listed as Player 2. Look at that. I'll kill you all. Now read the name of that enemy. Giant robot. How is that not a Sentinel? By little ship, you mean like the ones Cobra uses? Yeah, exactly. It's the 80s G.I. Joe cartoon Cobra ships. They're like little bubble ships. Adam West was in that episode of Goosebumps? I don't remember the episode, but I'm talking about the book. We gotta save the X-Men from Days of Future Past. I wonder how they would do Grim Reaper in the show. Yeah, I wonder how they do him in the show, because again, they didn't make his brother seem like a villain at all. At first, there was some tension between them, but it was like family drama. God, I hate these guys. Well, when you're playing quarters. The ones that grab you, they just drain your health. I love throwing shit in this game. Alright, let's see if I can switch characters. Yeah, see? You once you start the arcade, you can't switch. In the arcade, you would just put the quarter in another slot, and you got that character.
Hey, thank you, Mr. Silver.
It's weird that they used white Vision, because Vision was white for a very short time in the comics. Yeah, here comes Grim Reaper.
You came here to die.
Ah, he sounds so cool. Conveniently placed tree. I'm gonna throw a soda can. Oh shit. He hit me. Punch his lights out. See, they should have had Wonder Man in this game, so it'd give brother versus brother. This game is light years better than the NES. There's no comparison. Even on single player. But you know how fun this would have been if they had online multiplayer? I'd be playing this game over and over and over if it was online. Such a shame. Couch co-op is great. I love couch co-op, but when you don't have 3 other people that play games with you, well, you know? Grim Reaper's regained consciousness. Look how goofy he looks. And Red Skull's commanded him to fight the Avengers to the finish. Look, I always thought, look at the back of his head since I was a kid. The back of Red Skull's head, look at it. It looks like butt cheeks. He's got red butt cheeks on the back of his head. Right there. Just a perfect smooth set of butt cheeks. What does Red Skull plan next? She-Hulk would have been cool. I don't know what her powers would have been in this game, though. You want to be able to throw stuff. Wonder if we'll get DLC characters Cosmic Invasion. I hope they do, because I really like that game. I would like some DLC for it. Very good game, I thought. Oh, next Monday is going to be fun. We're doing the Shinobi DLC. The Sega villains. So, Shinobi Art of Vengeance with Robotnik and, I don't know, Death Adder and someone I don't know from, I think, Yakuza. It's Red Cheeks. That's Red Skull's cousin. What an evil thing you have done. Puny superheroes, I'll shut you up for good. Look, he's going to start throwing pizzas. Let's see. Well, I don't know. In the Super Nintendo version, they look like pizzas. Let's see. Oh, there's silver here. Never mind. See, in the Super Nintendo version, they're like a reddish brown. So it looks like he's throwing pizza. Now it's just silver plates. Wizard's garbage. Yeah, when I was a kid, Namor, when he comes out here, when I was a kid, we used to call him Underwear Man because we didn't know his name. Thank you, Submariner. But he's just Underwear Man. He's just a guy in underwear. Still need to finish Shinobi. It's so good. I'm assuming we can finish DLC in one stream. I can't imagine it's super long, but yeah, we'll play it and see where it goes. They need to do Simpsons Beat 'em Up or remaster. Didn't Simpsons get a re-release recently? Because that was on 360 and PS3, and Arcade 1-Up did, right? I don't think they have a modern console re-release, did they? They need to get that out. Oh my god, I've been wanting to stream that game. You know what I'm gonna do one day? You know what? I'm gonna put it on my list this year. What we'll do, we'll stream the Simpsons arcade. Actually, I still have it on my 360 and PS3. If anyone has it still, you can join me online. If the online's still up, I'm assuming it is. But we'll do this. We'll play Simpsons arcade and then start the Simpsons game, like the Simpsons game, PS3 and 360 one. I'm jotting it down. That'll be fun. All right. You have it on PS3, Cadigan? Cool. So do I. I think I have the PS3 version. I'm pretty sure I do. So we can play online. Oh, this thing too. Look at this. Mech Taco. I read about this online. That thing, Taco, it was a mistranslation for like octopus. It's supposed to be T-A-K-O. So this thing's actually supposed to be called Mechanical Octopus. So when I was a kid, I didn't know that. I was always like, why is it called Mech Taco? Laser, laser, laser. Oh yeah, Ozzy, you have the Simpsons arcade machine, right? That has Simpsons bowling too, right? I've never seen a Simpsons bowling arcade in real life. I never saw that before. That'd be cool if they put the Nintendo live version of Simpsons Beat 'em Up. Sure it's not just going to be one game. Oh yeah, it shouldn't be one game only. But then it comes down to licensing, which is always a pain in the ass. I'm sure they'll have issues. I would love a whole Simpsons collection, like all the Super Nintendo Sega games. Oh, I was like punching that out. I don't know why he yells his name so loud. It's like, thank you, Quicksilver! His name just gets yelled out. I also have Sims Arcade on PS3. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, nice. So right there, we got 3 people. You hear that? It cuts him off. Listen.
See my power!
He doesn't finish. One more time.
See my power!
So shit. All right, Shredder. This motherfucker was hard on the Super Nintendo version. Like, this is... In the Super Nintendo version, this is the part that you'd start, like, running low on continues and start getting nervous. And that game had limited continues. Here it goes. Man, this music gets you pumped. Funny how Iron Man's so different back then compared now. Well, that's because Iron Man now is modeled after Robert Downey Jr. He basically reinvented that character and it bled into everything else, which I don't mind. He has an awesome portrayal, but his character was not like Robert Downey Jr.'s Iron Man. Like, he was very much different. He was a lot more serious.
You cannot beat me.
I like how in the 90s Iron Man cartoon Mandarin looks like a Chinese warlord. And he had green skin. The Avengers have located Red Skull's hideout. Look how enormous Hawkeye is. Like, Hawkeye doesn't have super strength. Like, he must work out like crazy. Uncovered. I can't even read that. Look, they don't give you time to read it. Look at that. Look how quick that is. The Avengers have located Red Skull's hideout and uncovered his plans to build a secret base on the moon. And to arm it with a giant laser cannon. Okay, I read that. If his plans are carried out, it will mean the destruction of not only America, but of the whole Earth. They barely give you time to get to it. Man, this game's spitting out trophies. Dare I say I like the new version of Mandarin 10 Rings? I do like it for the MCU, but it's not really Mandarin. It works for the movie, though. Wait a minute. Didn't the Super Nintendo version have a whole section where you're flying in space for a little bit? I think it did. It took me so long to make the damn banner for this stream. That banner I have up there, it took me forever to make it. I posted on Patreon about it. I had to, like, Photoshop each individual little character and sharpen the images. It's such a pain. All for just some quick arcade and NES game. You'll have it 1 trophy for X-Men Arcade. Oh, let me guess. And I haven't looked at the list. Is there one where you just hear Magneto say, "Welcome to die"? I guarantee that's what you're talking about, right? There has to be a trophy. Like, he said the thing, you know? And if they don't have that trophy, it's a lost opportunity. Yes? Okay, that's what I figured. That you have to have that as a trophy. Like, that's a requirement. Oh, they do call them... Who calls them X-Chickens? Was it Juggernaut? Oh, speaking of Juggernaut, we're about to see him. I don't know why Juggernaut's in this game, by the way. In an Avengers game with Red Skull, like, they have Juggernaut. That never made any sense to me. I mean, I get it. Juggernaut has fought other characters, but he never felt like someone that would be in an Avengers video game. I feel like he'd be reserved for an X-Men game. There. And I never understood why Juggernaut had that little window on his... What is that? He never had that little window. And he's so small. Like, look, Iron Man is the same size as him. Actually, Iron Man's a little taller. Bonebreakers and the Punisher beat 'em up. I guess they like mixing characters in here. Like, in different games. I forgot about that Punisher beat 'em up being, what was that in? The Marvel vs... That was in the Marvel Fighting Collection, wasn't it? What collection was that? It was weird what the collection it was in. But where else would you put the Punisher, you know? It's funny, because I've been playing a lot more retro games lately. Like, on my own time, I've been playing a lot more retro games than the new stuff. Like, in all honesty, like, I don't mean to be an old man yelling at clouds. There's a lot of great new games that are still coming out, obviously. But, I don't know. Like, a lot of these newer games feel the same after a while. Like, a lot of it feels like a copy and paste of each other, gameplay-wise. And that wasn't really the case with these retro games. Like, everything felt like it had its own little personality. Technically, it could be some of the Crimson Gem. Yeah, I guess so. It could be another Juggernaut. Just like the Sentinel was just another giant robot. The Marvel's Capcom Fighting Collection. Yeah, that was such a weird collection to put the Punisher in. But then again, what else would you put it in? I guess they went the Castlevania route where they had, like, Castlevania Collection and then, like, bonus Haunted Castle Remake. And it's like, whoa, what is that doing here? Ultron. I'm going to throw a wrench at him.
Where is the laser? Ask the police.
What a comeback. Ask the police. That doesn't even make sense. Why would Ultron even say that? Ask the police. Yeah. You still got Crossbones controller and, well, Red Skull. I think that's all we have left. The level of quality between this, I know it's not fair, but I have to compare this to the NES game. Like, the level of quality is just colossal. The difference in quality. Damn you. To be fair, the Haunted Castle remake had no business being that good. Yeah, they took a shit game and made it good. I was like, wow, well done. The laser cannon has been completed. There's only a short time before the laser is set to fire. Hurry, Avengers, crush Red Skull's plot. This 16-bit, this game? I don't know if this game would be considered 16-bit. It was an arcade game. Did they even, like, count bits in the arcade? I don't know. Because I know the Super Nintendo is considered 16-bit. But, like, arcades, I don't know what they considered this arcade. Hold on, my screen went blank. Yeah, because arcades, they consider each arcade board its own, like, set of things. So, I don't know. I mean, this is 16-bit-like, I guess? Might as well be. Oh, I gotta reload my screen here. Alright. The arcade games were 16-bit. Well, it depends on the arcade. Because remember, Super Nintendo and Sega were 16-bit because the consoles were 16-bit. Arcades, they each had their own independent motherboards. So it depends on the actual game. Not all games were considered 16-bit, but I don't know. I mean, it feels like a 16-bit game. I just don't know if that's the technical word, the technical terminology they use for this specific game. And other games are weird, like Street Fighter 3 in the arcade. That's like a 16-bit game, but it also had like a hard drive cartridge that would attach to the motherboard, so it wasn't really. It was just a different way of handling the RAM. Sega Saturn had a lot of games like that too, where it had like a cartridge in conjunction with the CD. It was a weird era. It really was the Wild West of gaming. Like, everyone was still trying to figure out, like, okay, what are video games and what are they going to become? Like, it was the Wild West. People were just trying new things and seeing what worked. There's the giant laser cannon. Destroy it. Get it, Wasp. Man, I gotta figure out how to get the 4-player trophy for this game. Since I only have 3 controllers. Damn it. Maybe that'll be my excuse to buy another one. Look at this. There's so many trophies. And where are the moon? Where are the Inhumans? They should be up here too. Yeah, Red Skull's up here causing trouble. Why is even Ultron working with Red Skull? He hates humans. I don't know. He wanted to join the Masters of Evil. anything. Well, he's probably just mad at the Avengers and wanted to mess with them. I always liked how every time Ultron's beaten, he comes back as like Ultron 5, Ultron 6, Ultron 7. With a better body. I hope they bring back Ultron. I've heard he's supposed to be in that Vision Quest show. I've always thought they killed Ultron too easy because, like, with Ultron, it doesn't matter how many Ultron units you kill. He's got a backup somewhere that's waiting just to improve itself. Controller. It says control. That's literally the controller. It's abbreviated, I guess. See, by this part in the Super Nintendo version, you're sweating bullets because you're about to get a game over and lose all your lives. And you have to start all over. Eat it! Oh, damn. Wait, hold on, man. I want him with the laser. Defeated. Now we're going to get our revenge against Crossbones. Well, does it make sense? Why would Ultron say call the police? No, it doesn't make sense. I don't know. Oh, look, we're fighting Crossbones on top of a spinning CD. Bitch. There we go.
You can't go through.
Why does he look so decrepit? Look at him. He's like hunched over. Like he's got serious back pain. Alright, Crossbones. Vengeance will be mine. See, look, he throws these little bombs. I think this is what they were trying to show us in the NES game. Let me see when he starts doing it. Those. I think those little turtle shells. I think that's supposed to be those rocks that were falling on our head in the NES game. But they just made them look like rocks. Wasted MCU character right here. Such a cool villain, too. He had a badass mask in the movie Civil War. Oh, I didn't know I could throw the bombs back. Vision Ultron was terrifying. Yeah, in the Marvel What If, where it became like Infinity Gem Ultron, that was cool. I actually would have liked to see that in the movies. That would have been interesting. Something that affects the whole universe that, like, humans are responsible for. Oh. I've always liked Ultron. He's been one of my favorite villains of all time. He's just so menacing looking, the way he's designed. Does he get turned to Arnold Schwarzenegger in this version? No, he does not. Alright, final battle coming up soon. Look at this. We spent 4 hours, or we did not spend 4 hours struggling through a horrible game. Spent about, what, like 30, 40 minutes playing a good game. Off of me, man. Wrench throw. Whoa, that robot, like, shattered when I punched him. I like this right here, though, when you shoot them and they just vanish. They just disintegrate right here. Ah. Ultron's my top-tier Marvel villain alongside Doctor Doom, Apocalypse, Magneto. Yeah, Apocalypse is my favorite X-Men villain along with Sinister. Doctor Doom is my favorite villain of all time. Across all comics. That's why, like, if they mess him up in the MCU, I'm going to be so mad. There will be no justice. Look at that. He doesn't have his Arnold Schwarzenegger muscles. But he turns into a giant robot. Here we go. It's insane looking. What even is that?
The trap. You stupid men.
Listen to that voice acting.
It's another trap. You stupid men.
He sounded cool when he said it's another trap.
Meaning of justice?
Is it you stupid men? You sound like a scorned woman. Mecha Skull. Come here. I'm gonna bust you out of there. He's Titan from Attack on Titan. He does kind of look like that. Come on. You know what would have been really cool? If there was a collector's edition of this game that came with like a little USB arcade control panel for PS5. Nothing crazy and expensive, just like a small one that you can put on your lap that's themed after this game. It's like a little cheap one, you know? These are the kind of games I like playing with arcade joysticks and buttons. Alright, we shoot a blast and kill it. Where are you going? Your X-Men Arcade? Yeah, right after this, we'll load it up. Ah! God, that alarm is so loud. The reign of Red Skull has come to an end. This is a better ending than the NES version. Here, let's do this. Well, boom! Look at this. It actually has an ending. Thanks to the brave and valiant efforts of our heroes, the Avengers, Red Skull and his evil plan was crushed, and the world could once again breathe easily. Yeah. But for the Avengers, the battle doesn't end here. Wherever evil exists in this world, they must confront it. Welcome to Die. That's what I'll be saying to Magneto tonight. In the name of justice, Avengers Wait, it's Avengers Assemble. What's this Avengers Unite nonsense? Avengers Assemble. That's how you do it. Is Resident Evil your favorite game franchise? I have a ton of favorites. Resident Evil, Castlevania, Mega Man, Assassin's Creed, Mega Man. There's a lot. I can't pick just one. Resident Evil's up there at the top, though. Like, right there among a couple others. I used to always put ass in the arcade. There you go. Ass. Yeah. So good. Let me switch my banner to X-Men here. Here, let's load up X-Men. So good, this game. Just an awesome collection. Online. What? What do you mean, please update? The game just came out. What? Okay, let's try to update it. The gamer app you've installed is the latest version. Okay, I'll close and reload. Hey, Severe, are you still here? Oh, yeah, you are. Never mind. You said, is this what people were having? I know you told me people were having issues with online. Well, let me close and reload it and see if that works. The hell? That's weird. Just gotta go back to the title screen. Let's see if it works. Game select. Oh, thank God. All right. Host game. All right, I'm going to do 6 players. Starting level. Yeah, New York. Damn, I don't want to do public because then random people will join in. I guess private. And I have to invite people. What's the easiest way to do this? So thank you for the 2 months membership. Appreciate that. I guess you guys just look for the lobby code. Well, let me go take a leak. Oh, I gotta change the banner. Let me go take a leak real quick. Anyone that wants to join, first come, first serve. So if you can get in, there's the lobby code. So I'm gonna take a leak. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to take Colossus. Oh my God. It's like boiling in this room. All right. Setting the region to EU as health and mutant power pickup. Yeah, I remember that. There was a little different. I'll play the US one now. In chat, out of curiosity, is anyone else going to join in? Oh, wait. It still says Avengers up here. Here, let's change it. Because I could have up to 6 people. But if it's just me and Cadigan, we'll just do that. Let me know. Oh, wait. Other people are joining. All right. There we go. Got the X-Men banner going. Do you know how long it took me to find good official artwork of Dazzler? There's not a lot out there. It took me forever to find artwork for her that was good enough to use. Apparently, no one ever really made good artwork of her. Check it on my way back to work. No worries. All right, we got 3 people. I'll give it 2 more minutes. And I'll put it in chat just in case. Lobby code. If you're in the process of trying to join in, though, let me know in chat. Because I don't want to start without you, but I'll give it like 2 more minutes. Dazzler gets no love. I know. She was a very like short-lived character, though, like in the popularity of the readers, I guess, because she was in this game and she was in the pilot episode, and then X-Men 97, or well, the original X-Men cartoon series happened, and then the Jim Lee relaunch of the comics, and everyone forgot all about Dazzler. She was just like relegated to the bin of history, and then she ended up like with Longshot. Did Cosmic Invasion this? I'm just gonna watch. No worries. Said I just don't want to start it if someone is in the middle of trying to join or something, or like turning on a console. All right, 1 more minute. Dazzler's 70s gimmick mutant with her disco powers. Yeah, they've tried to redo her over time, though. In the Ultimate Comics, they made her like a punk rocker chick. I don't like that one as much. Alright, about 30 more seconds. Japanese version X-Men Arcade is the best one. Yeah, what is the difference? Because I remember playing it on the PS3 version. I remember there was a trophy for playing it. I like playing the American one just because that's the one I'm most nostalgic over. That's the one I grew up playing. Yeah, I'm trying to read the differences. This cross... Yeah, oh yeah, good point, Cadigan. If anyone wants to play but doesn't have it on PS5, it doesn't matter. So let me know in chat if you want to. If not, I'll start it in just a second here. Alright, here. Let's look at the Japanese version. Power-up drops, Japanese subtitles, certain areas. Game doesn't immediately put you back at stage 1 once game over. The life and mutant power gauges work differently. In Japanese, it's switch. Using your mutant power will consume remaining orbs, then moves to subtract health. Oh. Oh, that makes way more sense. No, well. I already started this. All right. I'm going to start. Oh, I remember Dazzler fling with Cyclops in the animated series. I don't remember that. I remember her on Genosha in the new one. Oh, God, I really hope this works okay. Said I heard online about people having issues. Oh, it's so cool. You know what's awesome? My local theater,
X-Men.
My local theater has, like, you for a certain amount, it's pretty expensive, but you can rent a private theater room for a couple hours. I've thought about one day doing it just for the hell of it. Renting it out, bringing the PS5, and just, like, playing some, like, old games like X-Men or something on a giant theater screen. How awesome would that be? Boston less tanky, so it's better balanced, and white purple centers drop power-ups and don't drain your health. Yeah, well, for as a legitimate arcade, I'm sure that would have been beneficial.
Colossus.
Get the credits going.
Colossus. Storm.
I'll go to 50. There. God, that's so annoying. Do they have to make that sound every time?
In the 21st century, evil mutants led by Magneto aim to destroy the world.
Oh, you know what?
Humans can do nothing against the power of the evil mutant.
See, these arcades look good with
The only
CRT.
hope is X-Men.
Ooh, the full screen looks nice.
Go and save the city.
Man, this looks beautiful on like a widescreen. It's such a weird angle.
Colossus.
God, the 6-player version is so weird. Because it's like stretched out, because remember the 6-player version was on 2 monitors. So that's essentially what you're seeing here is 2 CRTs side by side. Oh, it's definitely a little bit laggy. I can feel like my movements are a little delayed. I'm gonna lower it a little bit, because that Colossus yell is super loud. I love that Colossus yell. I'm gonna start doing that at the gym. Tomorrow, when I go to the gym, I'm gonna put a weight down and just do that scream. I'm getting my ass kicked for no reason. God, everything looks so much smaller on 6-player because of the stretch screen. It's kind of funny. I imagine if you put it on like 1-player, it's not. Anyone here tried it on like 1-player to see it? Like, does it doesn't stretch the screen out like this, right? Damn, the sound effects are so loud. I love it. Jeremiah, you never played this in the arcade? Man, this was when I was a kid. When I would see this, the places that had this arcade were like the treasured arcade places. Like those were the places to be. Honestly, a couple punches from Colossus is all that would you need to take out Pyro. Man, when I was a kid, there was this we had a flea market back then that was attached to an amusement park, like a flea market amusement park called Fun World. And now it's like I think it's like a U-Haul truck place now or some shit. They tore the whole thing down years ago. But that the flea market or the Fun World part of the flea market, they had X-Men the arcade, they had Alien versus Predator. There were you had a pocket full of quarters and you went fucking crazy. Like they had everything. Killer Instinct Gold was there, and the first game. Like that arcade was a beast. They had everything. I'm telling you. That's the first time I ever played Alien vs. Predator arcade. I fell in love with the damn thing. You know, it's kind of interesting. I was reading this study I don't know how they got the details. I didn't actually go through check all the sources, but I was reading this study that said something like 26% of gamers, it was some number like that 26% of gamers today are playing retro games. And I was like, that's kind of cool. That's a high number, because gaming is more popular than it's ever been before. It's past the movie industry, and there's more than a quarter of people that are just playing retro games. It shows how timeless these games are, man. As long as you said 6-player, you'll still get the 6-player trophy, even if you're not 6 people. Oh, really? Oh, cool. So we'll get it today. That's good. So I wonder how the Captain America The Avengers arcade one works for 4 players, though. I wonder if there's a way. Because I wonder if I could change the controller slot of my controller and then just pick the 4th player, even though I only have 4 controllers. I wonder if that would work. Beat that fat ass. He's got to go on a diet. Look at him. I always felt so bad for Blob in this game, because you just beat him down. Speaking of Alien, what are you streaming on Alien Day? So, in my calendar, I posted it for members a little while ago, like the overall schedule for the next 2 months. Alien Day, I'm probably gonna be a little late on, but it's gonna be a little delayed, but we're gonna do it. Aliens Colonial Marines, the fixed version on PC. So I'm determined to play that game, but we need to play the good version, the good-ish version, I guess.
X-Men. We have been taken by Magneto.
X-Men.
However, we had time to locate their base on Island M. Destroy it.
It's so weird how they called it Island M. That looks like Dr. Wily's fortress. When you finish this playthrough, you get every trophy. Wait, hold. There's no like special trophies? Like I said, I didn't look at the list. I love the music here. God, man, I'm telling you, man, Konami with these beat 'em ups, their music was on point. Like, they knew what they were doing. I played this solo and stretch screen doesn't look good. It still stretches it on solo. See, if you're playing on single player or 4-player, they should just use one monitor. Or the one monitor look. I get why they're doing this for 6-player, because that's how it was. Why didn't Max just slap an anti-mine helmet on wheels to prevent him from giving out info? I wasn't thinking. Finally on PS5, yeah. Like I said before, I never... Oh, here it goes, the line.
X-Men, welcome to die.
I love that there's a trophy for it. But think about this. You can play X-Men Arcade at home now on the same collection as Silver Surfer on the NES. What? You know what's crazy? DC Comics didn't have anywhere near this presence in video games back then. Like, they could have easily had a bunch of really good, solid games like this, and they just, I don't know, like, they made so many Marvel games, nowhere near as many good DC ones. They had that weird Justice League Task Force game, that fighting one where you just fight a bunch of Justice League clones. It was kind of ass. Teabag 1 to go. Cursebreaker.
Go and rescue Kitty from the cave.
I don't want to cure cancer. I want to make dinosaurs. Yeah, that's what Sauron said. He's an asshole. I just bitch slap one of those ground monsters. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought the connection was about to drop. DC's best games are Batman. Yeah. Well, I'm talking about back then. I mean, Yeah, you had a couple good Batman games actually. Batman Returns on SNES was great. The NES version not so much. What other good Batman? Oh, the Batman animated series game. The Sega Genesis one was amazing. I love that one. Get the hell away from me. Ah! Destroy. DC had a great chance to make a really good Ultimate Alliance on PS2 with Just the Heroes. Yeah. I remember getting bored of that game. I never finished it. I had it on PS2, and I stopped playing it. But Ultimate Alliance, I was hooked to. What's your favorite? A favorite is Superman 64, the PS1 version. Sure, why not? Who is this guy? Is this Nimrod? He doesn't look like Nimrod. He's like another version of him, right? The Nimrod I'm thinking about is the second version from the X-Men series. From Days of Future Past. Feel my muscles! Such good power. You almost feel bad for the boss in this game. You just, from all sides, getting punched. It's kind of cool how this game is very much the pilot episode of X-Men. It's the Kitty Pryde episode. Pride of the X-Men.
You must rescue the professor.
Poor Dazzler and Nightcrawler. They're not here. I love that scream. I'm gonna do it again. It's so dramatic. It's easy mode with more and more people playing. Yeah. Well, I mean, remember, we're not using quarters though. It's not easy mode in the actual arcade when you're limited on U.S. currency or tokens. Yeah, see, there you go. Wolverine just got some tokens. You know how many quarters that was? You just wasted a lot of money. Oh, don't we fight White Queen in this game? Yeah, shit. I always like doing that. I don't let them talk. I just start beating them up. Hey, White Queen, you want to see my muscles? Yeah, check them out. That was yeah, that's like the original Nimrod, right? Because the Nimrod V2 or whatever, that was Days of Future Past one. That chasing Bishop around. Man, I'm gonna watch X-Men tonight now. Why does she sound like a decrepit old lady? Like White Queen's kind of young. She's like young and hot. I don't know why Storm has why does Storm have a magic wand in this game? She never had that, did she? I don't remember having that in the comics. Like a little wizard staff. She doesn't need that to help control her powers. I guess they didn't want her just slapping people. I don't know. And it would have been cool if Nightcrawler had like little pirate swords. The Reavers. If I remember correctly in the comics, Nimrod's the fusion of Bastion and Master Mold. Yeah, I think it was something like that. Oh, damn, I got my ass kicked. I was surrounded by Sentinels. Juggernaut will flatten you. And why does Juggernaut need a rocket launcher? Like, he's the Juggernaut. You don't need that. You are a rocket launcher. He is kind of thin in this game. I like when they draw him in the comics, like, enormous, like Hulk says. I got bigger muscles. cool if you fought Sauron in this game or Apocalypse. But then again, when this game came out, Apocalypse was a fairly like recent addition to the lore. Like he didn't reach the peak of his popularity yet. Cadigan said something about the rocket launcher the other day. Really? It's true though. Like you're the Juggernaut, bitch. What the hell you need a rocket launcher for? If anything, that just like I don't know. That takes attention away from you.
X-Men, nice job. Magneto is over there. Follow me.
You know what? This is a game that does not have a sewer section. Isn't that amazing? Well, the Captain America arcade didn't either. The Avengers. Explode. Where did Wheels go? Hey, funny if you could pick Professor X. Pyro clones. It's Silver Centurion Iron Man. Oh no, that's a superior Iron Man, right? It's so sad we're beating up handicapped people. They don't have legs. See, I feel like right here we could have fought Apocalypse, because look at this. There's like generic Egyptian things. We should have just had Apocalypse. He was around then. They could have done it. These are not the original voice actors from the arcade game. They changed them? I don't remember what they sounded like in the original. Wonder why. Probably a licensing thing? I don't know. Damn. Go all out. Go all out. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. There we go. Boom.
X-Men.
Wait, that's the living monolith?
Planning to attack Earth from his
We just fought him in
asteroid
X-Men Legends.
base. You must foil his plan before it's too late. Go after the giant sentinel.
Space battle time. Where we can totally breathe. This reminds me of the last level in Turtles in Time, where you're gonna go fight Krang. The star base. Crush. I always thought it was cool that Magneto just makes an asteroid home. Like, he just says, screw this planet. He builds a home in an asteroid. It's hardcore.
Nothing moves the block.
I used to love walking forward and just bring them all on the screen. Like that. You just punch them all out at once. Save those quarters. Save those quarters. You know what I thought of? You know what would be a really fun way to play this game? Check this out. Get a group of friends together, right? Just have a couple beers, whatever. And you each bring like $5 in quarters. And you just pretend every time you die, you put a quarter away. Just pretend you're using up your quarters. And then if you run out of quarters, that's game over. I think that'd be a real fun way to play this. Like in a modern way where you could like kind of pretend you're at an arcade. I want to do that one day. This part right here pissed me off when I was a kid. I've told this story before. but I was playing this game and I was almost near the end, and this is the first time I had gotten this far, and I beat Magneto here, and I was like celebrating because I thought I beat the game and I only had like 1 quarter left, and then you're bamboozled because it was Mystique the whole time, and then I got a game over during Magneto. My friend was trying to hold down the fort, and I ran to go try to find my mom to get another quarter, but I couldn't find her in time. The game over screen had popped up. The continue thing was going. It ran out of time. And my buddy couldn't continue by himself. He died too. It was heartbreaking.
Alas, that was Mystique, not Magneto. Magneto.
As she's laying in front of us.
Go, X-Men.
I like how he tells us when she's in front of us, like, that is Mystique, not Magneto.
I am Magneto, master of magnet.
I got something for you, Mags. Oh, damn. See, imagine being a kid trying to do this in 1 quarter, this fight. There's no way. It's impossible. And you can't use your mutant powers because your health would go down. It's not worth the risk. Oh. Come, X chickens. I keep missing him. What was that? He said, shield to die. Die, X-Men. I just punched him in the nuts. It sounded like he called his dick. The real Magneto's defeated. Such a good game. So good. Master of Magnet. That's funny. To be Magneto's defeated. X-Men succeed to rescue Professor and return to the victory. Horrible grammar. But still, the battle again. You can never finish reading. Note, the game is not over yet. Yeah, because it just keeps restarting over and over. Oh, man. See, this is so good, man. I'm going to play this game over and over. You don't get bored of these kind of games. So you beat 2 games in less than the first half of the first game. If you have difficulty, 6 more enemies. I like that they use actual comic book panels. It's so cool. That artwork, man. I love that old school comic art. Did this game have a name entry? I think it did, right? Young man. We should try to play with no continues and see how far. You guys want to do that? Wait, can we put no continues? Can we do that?
Colossus.
How do we... I can't change that, though, can I? You know, let's do this. Let's see how long we last on 1 life if you guys want to keep playing. So if you die once, game over. Let's see. If you're down. It's not going to be long. We're going to die probably in the first level. But if you guys are down for it, I'm down for it. Storm. But if anyone needs to leave, you're welcome to leave too. Although you're obviously welcome to stay. Here. I'll restart one. I'll restart one. And then anyone that wants to join in, you can join in. But we'll do 1 life. Just 1 life, and once you die, you die. That's it. Oh, difficulty was on 1? Oh, is that the default? I didn't realize it was on 1. All right, Cadigan, are you down? Or whoever else wants to join in. All right, see you later, yes, man. There's the lobby code if anyone wants to join. I've done 1 credit clear on the Japanese version. Yeah, it's not going to happen with the U.S. one. Like, there's some random sentinels. And I can't use my powers because it uses health. I'll give it a minute or two. If not, I'll just do it on single player just to see. But it's not going to go far at all. But once again, this was miles better than Captain Avengers and NES. Captain Avengers in the NES. Captain America in the Avengers NES. All right, anyone else joining or no? Yeah, I guess you and me, Cadigan. All right. 1 credit, and then it's game over. Yeah, the U.S. one honestly doesn't hold up design-wise today for me. Yeah, it's back then. A lot of times we got the short end of the stick. It reminds me of like Super Mario Brothers 2. How here, 1 credit. It reminds me of Super Mario Brothers 2. How oh, the screen's different. You know what? I'm gonna show Dazzler some love. Why the hell not? You know. Yeah, it reminds me of Mario Brothers 2.
Dazzler.
Oh, what's the code? Hold on. Oh, you want to join?
In the 21st century.
Hang on, Cadigan. Let me restart again. Cause here, he wanted to join in. Here. Sorry, let me put the code in the chat. Oh, I put 2-player. I didn't mean to. Yeah, here. Okay, there we go. That's the lobby code. So if anyone wants to join there. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it reminds you of Super Mario Brothers 2. What was my point about Super Mario 2? I don't remember why I brought that up. Oh, how it's a different version for US than Japanese. Like, a lot of times they thought things were too hard for us American kids. And they, like, screw those kids, and they gave us Super Mario Brothers 2, and they kept the lost levels. So, man, you guys remember when I streamed the lost levels? That shit was brutal. Like, that was rough. There was no way to do that game. Like, on an NES, I wouldn't have been able to. I would have been mad. Put the difficulty to 6, then put players to 6? Alright, hold on. Here. Difficulty. Oh, wait, I gotta go back, right? I didn't mean to go back that far. Alright, like that. Okay. Sorry, final lobby code. PVP0GZ. That's my lobby code. The lost levels put hair on you. Just shit. You become cousin it. You grow hair everywhere all of a sudden. Yeah, Dazzler. Dazzler gets some love. Okay, there. And then it'll be a 1 credit game over. So I'm sure it'll be very difficult. I gotta do a poll soon for an upcoming game. Pragmata's coming out soon, right? I forgot also Blue Stinger is another game I wanted to stream soon. There's so many games like this year. And we got Pragmata right on the corner too, which I'm excited about. There's just so much stuff. Always. Which I guess is a good thing, right? It's not 0. Oh, it's not a 0? Usually they put zeros. Try O. Then O. PvP. See, I'm thinking like bank accounts. They usually put zeros instead of O's to not confuse people. OGZ. It's so hot in this room, it's ridiculous. Summertime is going to be brutal here in Florida. There we go. Alright, once you guys are ready. One life. I thought it froze.
Dazzler.
In the 21st century, evil mutants led by...
See what happens.
Nightcrawler.
See, I like Dazzler's power. She does a giant pink bomb. It's cool looking. See, look, Dazzler like slaps and kicks. Why couldn't Storm just do that instead of a little magic wand? Oh, shit. Wait a minute. I've been using my powers like crazy. I completely forgot. I messed up. I completely forgot about my health. Oops. Oh, well, that fucked me over. Let me not do that again. Oh my god. Oh, I messed up. You know what? I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna give myself one little bonus life, alright? Let's do one bonus life if you used your powers. Here, I'm gonna let them kill me. I completely forgot about that. There. Alright, I'm resetting. I was just spamming my bombs. Alright, now the one life starts for real. I sat there and used up all my health instantly. Shit. Oh my god, look at all these. There's so many of them. I wonder what difficulty most of the arcades we played in were on, because usually it's a dip switch that the arcade owner could adjust. I wonder what the arcade like I played as a kid was set at, because I remember it being brutal. So the online connection is a lot more stable now. This is the first time I played it online, and we played 3 players on a 6-player match, and didn't really have a little bit of stuttering, but it wasn't anything serious. We got through the whole thing, so I guess so. I don't know what issues people were having before, but I did hear that some people were having issues. Oh man, I'm getting my ass kicked. My quarter is almost up. Come on, Dazzler. Dazzle the enemy. Oh, Cyclops died. I keep looking at the health on the right. That's not me. Oh, shit. Oh! Wait, why did I come back? I thought I only had 1 credit. I only pressed it once. Do they give you like 2 lives on instantly if you press like... Why do I have another life? I only put 1. Well, here, I'll let them kill me because I'm not supposed to be here. Let's pretend I'm dead. So sorry, Nightcrawler, you're on your own. I'm not really here. Technically.
Nightcrawler.
Well, we got game over. Technically, we got game over.
Nightcrawler.
There, we'll be Pyro. Let's be Pyro. Then that's it. We got game over. We didn't pass the first level. What happened to it?
In the 21st century,
Oh, disconnected. Well, that's all right. We failed. Closed out of it. Oh man, yeah, but I'll cut it there for the evening. It's getting pretty late. I actually got to wake up early because I have a guy doing my kitchen floor, and he's gonna come finish it tomorrow. And my dog is barking for no reason. Let me see. Barks over every little thing. But yeah, that was a fun night. Had a nice little fun retro triple feature. 1 awful game, 2 excellent games. So yeah, we'll cut it there. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for Cadigan for playing online. And I'm gonna mispronounce that. I am Daikon. Thank you for playing. Hopefully I see you guys again on Thursday. We're gonna play more Tomb Raider, The Last Revelation remastered, and get far, very far. But yeah, again, thank you everyone. Have a good rest of your night. See you Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern.